Good evening, folks. Anybody watching? Anybody on the VODs watching? Hello to you. I didn't think I'd be on GTA this quickly after all the drama of last week. However, will it appear? We're back. On a new server. Hang on. On a new server site, and JayJay has moved city. Let's just say. He had to leave CWC. Hello, Dirty Fisherman. I'm trying to provide some sort of justification of why JayJay's moved city. He just did. He just did. The story that me and the taxi boys are going with, most of us are going with, are that we all had to flee the last city, we've all had to go our separate ways, and we've all agreed to meet in this city. But we don't know where each other, we don't know where one another is. So we've all arrived at this new city with the idea that we're expecting to find each other somehow, and then get up to whatever we get up to. The one thing I noticed about this server, which is a little bit inconvenient for me in particular, is that it does a server reboot. It does a server reboot twice a day. And it works out... Oh yeah, it's also got its own custom intro sequence. CWC never had that. It's pretty cool. It does 2 server reboots a day. One at 8 in the morning for us, or for me, and then one at 8 in the evening. 8 AM, 8 PM. Which is kind of awkward because I usually like to start streaming about 8. Ideally a wee bit earlier, so. But anyway, let's get into it. Yesterday when I got on, I went on, I created my character and I logged off. I've literally done nothing. I've just made my character. I've not gone anywhere, I've not spoke to anyone, I've done nothing. So we'll see what happens. You get up to 5 character slots as well. Obviously I've just got 1 for now. And I'll probably just keep 1. I've got 5 grand in the bank, £500 in cash on me. So when you start, you spawn at the train station. 5 slots, so you could have the whole Trout family. You could have like 5. I don't even think that's possible, but you could conceive. You could have 5 generations of Trout if you really wanted. Last position. Last position. Which should be, when you start, it's weird because when you get, what the fuck's going on? Oh aye, here, train station. When I don't know if this is what my guy looked like. I think it's pretty close. I don't know if he had a different face, but I can't remember what my guy looked like. One thing I need to do before I do anything is change the key bindings. You know what I did? I went back and looked at my last VOD on CWC and like tried to. I couldn't find the same shoes, but I got a pair of shoes like. Right, what I want to do... Oh, push to talk to IDV. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I don't need to change it for this server. That's fine. Okay. Aye, when you get whitelisted, the guy gives you a wee intro spiel on your interview. He gives you like a wee... a little welcome speech, and he says that you'll You'll fly into the city and arrive at the train station. That doesn't make much sense though, does it? Why not? Why do you not spawn at the airport? That'd be good. But anyway, this is where you spawn, and you're in a character creation screen. So I've literally just made my guy come out the character creation, and now I'm just going to wander about, and I don't know what the key bindings are. The key bindings are all different. I don't know what the key bindings are. I don't know how to use my phone. I don't know how to use my phone. Fucking hell, this is going to be so difficult. Oh, scooter rental. You've already robbed a bank, Bridal. You're gonna get some enemies, man. You're gonna get a lot of enemies, from what I've heard. The guy that interviewed us, me and Micron, said, don't go into the city and think you're it, because you'll get stomped all over, man. There's people that have been playing this for, well, maybe not years, but since it started about a year ago. You're gonna make some enemies, man. Right, what do I want? A scooter? Ralph's gonna get smashed. Exactly! A scooter. Let's take a wee scooter, I guess. I don't know how to get my phone out. I don't know how to get my phone out. I don't know how. Wait. Okay, that's the voice. Why is it beeping? Media player? Oh yeah, that's the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know any of the controls. Blender, can you remember how I get my phone out? P. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Well, I put a twat out on the twatter. I'll tweet a twat out on the Twitter. I hope there's a cheat sheet. I hope there's a thing like that. I've finally arrived in this new city. Well, I'll put hashtag taxi boy at the end, or will I get killed for that? I hope my other... I was gonna put my other... Hope... Okay, that's fine, I'll just do that. I don't wanna... Right, let's do that. Can I change the key bindings? From P? Can I change... Is there a key bindings thing and I can change it all? I don't know. So red is like give way, isn't it? Jacob Farley, Jamie, JayJay Jameson, welcome, he said. This is gonna be so funny, man. This is gonna be so funny.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet. But what do? I'm an architect.
Jacob Farley. Let's reply to Jacob. Let's reply to Jacob. If you're gonna be snitching folk, defo. I'm not gonna do that, Bridal. I'm gonna play it. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm in this for the long haul. Thank you. Let's be nice. I did exclamation mark. That might come across as a bit passive aggressive, but I didn't mean it that way.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I should reply to him saying, sorry, who are you? Sorry, do I know you? Question mark. I saw your thing, hang on. Oh, I can't get out. Wait, hang on. Oh, can I not? Oh, wait. Ah, there we go, man. Let's fucking go. Jamie J permitted the term "you cunt," it says. Sorry about that. Right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. It feels like I'm on holiday. Pig dealer. A pig dealer. Vanilla unicorn. Oh, you can't do that. You got caught again. You got caught again. Oh, hello. Who's this guy? Let me think. Where would I go? Where should I go on my first? Maybe I should go buy some. How'd I bring up my inventory? My full inventory thing. Oh, is that to lock? Wait, so that's to unlock. Wait, that doesn't make. That's a bit stupid, right? So the button that changes your microphone sensitivity is also the same button to lock your door or lock your vehicle. That's a wee bit silly, isn't it? Oh, I suppose, yeah, I could do that. Oh, I see. Trunk? No. Just lock it with your third eye. The texture's different. Are they different? I mean, they do look different. They do look a wee bit better, yeah. I remember Micron saying he thought they looked a lot better. How do I bring up my inventory? I feel like I should go buy something. The road does look good. The road does look very good. F2. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of getting used to, man. Right, I mean, I remember Micron saying that there's a pizza place. So maybe I should go there. Apparently pizzas are good. Where's the pizza place? The food's very expensive.
Oh my god. He was footing me.
Should I go get a job then first? Maybe. Maybe I should go get a job. Job centre. Let's do that. I guess I'll get a job as a taxi driver. Since I'm a taxi boy. Oh, what's the seatbelt button? I'm gonna need to know that, I'm gonna. Be a seatbelt, fuck's sake. Wait. Right. Phone. Have I got messages or something? What's that wee icon at the bottom? At the bottom saying? A wee message icon. Don't have a message. Oh, I do. Thank you for renting. You rented a scooter for $250. Okay. What's on the Twitter? Jacob Ferry, no problem. Need some help getting on your feet. Yeah, that would be good. Where are you? Bet you I get killed. Bet you I get killed. Let's get assassinated. You think it's a setup? Don't say that. Job management. taxi driver. Do I want to be a taxi driver? I know I'm a taxi boy, but in the last city, I wasn't a taxi driver. Maybe I'll just be a taxi driver for now, right? Then what? Do I go over to job management now? Taxi. You have taken the taxi job. Okay. Or I can choose to be unemployed if I want. Right, let's be a taxi driver. I'll work for the local taxi company. And then if Patterson was to appear, maybe I can get a job with Patterson. If he gets a taxi company in this. Right, so I'm guessing I'd need to go to the taxi depot. Wherever that may be. Galaxy nightclub. Go-karting. Car shopping just now. I'll tweet you, bro. Okay, cool. Where's the taxi? Ben, aye. I've joined a new city. This one's got... I was gonna say hundreds, not hundreds, but it gets to like maybe 100 people in it. So the taxi's here. Do I pick up a taxi here? Or do I go somewhere?
No shit.
Oh wait, did I just go up to the taxi depot where it usually is? Or is it not there? Just because it's not marked on the map as a taxi. Oh wait, it is. I just zoomed out too far. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, let's go. Aye Ben, I've applied to join this server and a few people from CWC have also applied and got in. And more are applying. So this could be the new home for all the CWC people who want to keep playing. Well, it's a matter of time until I get in trouble here. Human will be in this city within 24 hours. Good. Good, good, good. I've already, someone's already tweeted me asking if I want any help getting about the city, and I've said aye. And he said he'll get back to me when he's free. The police are nice in this city. I'll be very interested to see how Tapper gets on. That'd be really funny, I think. Gr8, it's going to be very difficult learning all the new key bindings, by the way. It's all different. All different. How do you get a job in the PD? Do you just go to the police department and ask for it? Fuck off, is that... Trav?
Hey JayJay.
Trav, is that you?
It's me.
Oh, how's it going? Ah, I'm good. I just got myself a wee taxi job. I'm coming up to get a taxi.
Oh, nice one.
I'm guessing that's what you've done as well.
Yeah. You got a radio yet?
No, I don't have a radio.
Mike and John are apparently at the pizza place, so you better go meet them.
Mike and John are at the pizza place. Alright, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just take my scooter then.
Yeah, cool.
Where's the pizza place?
Not too sure. We need to look at the map.
There we go, man. Bumped into a taxi boy. Is it still called Burger Shop? Oh wait, there it is. When you zoom out, for some reason you can see
I've got
more.
it. Follow me.
I've got it. It's down at the beach, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. Like we never left. Like we've never left. Oh, what's the seatbelt again? B. Wait, seatbelts don't work on bikes, do they? Wait, did it? I just heard it click. These scooters are way quicker. They do work. Oh fucking hell, Trav. So they're at the pizza place. I need to keep an eye on my Twitter. That guy was going to help me out. Some of the vehicles those cops have are pretty. $65. How quick did the scooters go before? How quick are we used to the scooters going? I'm sure 65's pretty quick. Why did I choose to take the scooter? Also, has it got like unlimited fuel? There's a PD truck chasing you. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, you're getting into trouble already, aren't you? Here's burger shot. I don't think I've got enough money for a pizza. He's already done a prison sentence, oh for fuck's sake, man. See, I don't want to be like that. I want to try and stay safe, stay well behaved.
What the fuck is that?
It's my scooter.
That's for forgetting who I am, JJ.
Who are you? Kidding on, I remember you, John. I remember you.
You're fucking testing me,
I
JJ. You
remember
are
you,
testing me.
John. How could I forget that shirt?
Well, I don't know. Last time I saw you, you seemed to have no trouble forgetting.
I remember you.
And then I heard you were going round in my shirt. So I mean, what's that all about?
Well, you know, I like your style, John.
Fuck off.
You like, Mike? What the fuck? What does that mean?
Yeah, have a go at Mike, not me.
Sorry for punching you, JJ. You know, I
That's
I was
alright.
upset, and I just remembered just now that that's what happened, and you know, I wasn't really very happy about it, and it's good to see you.
Good. Yeah. We're all. What was that? What was that, John?
Sorry. I just do that with my hands sometimes. Hang on. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Man.
Thanks, John. Alright, well, we're going to celebrate by getting a pizza or something.
Yeah, JJ, you should head in there and get some proper food.
I've heard the
fill your
pizza's
tum-tum.
really expensive.
It is, but the alternative is bread from a shop, and it does nothing to fill your tum tum.
So I just need to give
There we go.
John a handshake
Oh
or
my
whatever
God.
that was.
Could you get a room? Jesus
There we
Christ.
go. Look, Mike. I know
Oh, I
you're
missed
jealous.
No, I
you
don't think it was
Mike.
pickpocketed.
Oh, I missed you. It's nice to see
I wasn't
you too, Mike.
pickpocketed.
Fuck off.
Well, give me a handshake, Mike.
Mike, mate, where you going?
I'm in a huff.
I don't think I was
Mike,
pickpocketed.
come on,
Can I,
get out.
can I
I'll
even
give you
do
a
that?
hug. Come on.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh.
John,
JJ.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
My glasses.
Ah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know where your glasses have went.
Why did
Are
you do
you
that?
sure you used to wear glasses, John? I don't remember
Sunglasses,
the
but I'm
glasses.
pretty sure they were just sunglasses unless they were the prescription
Oh, was it?
sunglasses. They might have been prescription
I
sunglasses.
can see without my glasses. I've always worn sunglasses. Prescription sunglasses.
Who's this? Is
I've
it someone?
always worn them. This is Mike.
No, over here.
John, you're such a fucking idiot.
There's no one in that. Was that rude? Did I just walk away from him when he was
Buy
talking to
some
me?
new glasses.
Oh, I
Shoplift
don't
them.
know. No, don't shoplift them. Don't shoplift
Can you
them.
shoplift glasses?
Mhm.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Hello, Heinz.
I'm pretty sure all the clothes are very, 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 very cheap.
Oh aye,
in
they're
this
so
city.
cheap they like give it away. It's like a charity.
Oh really?
All the
like
shops
you're
are
paying
charity
nothing at
shops.
all.
Yeah.
Right,
Nothing
I'm
at
gonna
all.
have to.
Nothing at all.
Gonna have to buy some more because
I'm good, Heinz. How are you?
I don't like this. I can't believe you've not noticed that I always wear sunglasses.
I knew it. I did notice it, to be honest, but
Yeah, you knew it. You knew it, but Mikey didn't even know that I had a beard.
noticed it, John. I noticed it.
I've always had this
shut up.
beard.
I missed you, John. I missed you.
right. Let's get a
JJ.
pizza. Let's get a pizza. Cause is
Right.
is a pizza like a one
Yeah.
one thing eat? You eat it once and
Yeah.
that's it.
No,
Oh.
it's like three pizzas will fill your tum tum fully.
Got you. Okay.
I think JJ just needs a pizza.
Wait. So, but one pizza is one bite.
JJ, that's the guy. So you want to go before he leaves?
Oh, I think
Alright.
another guy wants.
Wait, how do I pay him?
Have you got any left?
You are asking the wrong person.
Guy?
Here we go. My first interaction. Hiya, mate. I'm
We'll get it,
Oh,
mate.
I'm here for a pizza.
We'll get it.
Have you got pizza?
Yeah. I'm ready for you.
John just left me. This is new, isn't it?
What would you like, laddie?
Okay, so how much do I owe you for the pizza?
So let me hit you with the combo. What do you call it?
can't hear
we
him.
mostly order is the meat gangbang. That's 10 pizzas, 10 meat pizzas, and 10 lemonade. Unless you
can't
want another drink. We have other drinks of choosing.
Sorry, what were the options?
So we got cola and coffee.
Cola. I'll
And
take the
lemonade.
cola.
Cola and 10 pizzas.
10 pizzas. I don't want 10 pizzas. How much is a pizza?
So basically the 10 and 10 will cost $700.
$100 for one pizza.
No. Something like that. I'm not sure. I don't do the prices. I'm just the cook here. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie.
Well, I'll tell you what I've
altogether it's
got.
basically 700.
I've got $250.
Fuck.
So, on me.
I'll give you 2 pizzas and 2 colas.
Let's do that.
250.
Okay, let's do that.
It's on the register for you. There you go.
Oh, that was easy. I guessed what to do there. There we go.
Alright. And here you go, laddie.
2 meat pizzas. Oh, they're my
Jasper.
favourite type of pizzas. I love a meat pizza. I love a meat feast.
Yes, sir. There
And
you
2
go.
colas, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Look, I've got cola here. Cheers, I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too, laddie. Have a good one.
Laddie. Laddie. The vehicle textures look better. They do look better. Yeah, the textures... The road texture looks better.
Mike was saying that the chief's
Laddie.
in town, but he's not a chief anymore.
Yeah, he's a delivery
Right.
driver.
Alright. Alpha?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Right, I've
told
got 2
him,
pizzas and 2 colas.
Why did you buy just 2 pizzas and 2 colas?
All I've got's $250.
No, you should have like $5,000.
Yeah, I suppose I've got that in the bank, don't I?
Brilliant.
Does that just take it out automatically if I don't have it on me?
I think a negative hole in your pockets appears, but then you just have to fill it back up with the money from your bank.
Oh, so I could just live forever in debt
I mean,
with no
he's
repercussion.
not wrong. He's not wrong.
It doesn't make much sense though, because it's negative cash on you. So
I wonder if there's a system in place where you can crack down on people who are in debt.
A debt collector.
Mm. Employed by the banks or something.
Mm.
JJ, do you know your little moped is
Mhm.
still running?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Oh, that is so much better.
I was letting it heat up.
Oh shit, I forgot you have to do that with these fucking things.
It's a
don't you?
two-stroke. You have to let the two-stroke engine heat up before.
Don't put it back on, John. For
Thanks,
God's
John.
sake.
But it's got to stay heated, otherwise it's gonna just fucking break down in the middle
Exactly.
of the street, isn't it? Travis is gone.
It's
He
trap
doesn't-
bin raiding again.
Right,
Get in the bins or
so
not?
Bins unlocked.
right, that's
Where are we off to then?
let's use that pizza.
Do you want to check out some of the nightclubs?
Oh, aye.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
right.
Although I
Wait,
don't
one
really have a
pizza
lot of
gave me
money
like loads
to
of
burn at the minute.
that pizza filled me right up, man. Just one.
Yeah, it's they're pretty good, but don't.
You
buy
said it was
any of
3
the stuff
pizzas.
from the.
Or
No, I'd say
Mike
it's
said
about,
that.
Oh yeah.
probably about 2.
Wait, have you got
I,
walkie-talkies? I need a walkie-talkie.
I've not got one yet.
You still using the walkie-talkies,
We'll
and
go get them.
me and John are
Let me see if
standing
it
here
goes this
like
place.
silly billies. Right.
Mhm.
How does it feel,
I think-
John, being in this new city?
You know
How did
what,
you
it
get here? Did you
feels-
fly here? Did you get the boat here?
I flew in, but
You flew in?
like nobody told me what was going on, so I just kind of
Did you get yours up at Digital?
made my way
Okay.
here, and I didn't know where I was. I didn't know who was here.
I think you say you didn't know who you were.
I almost didn't know who I was. I was losing my brain a bit, but
Mm.
you know, after landing here, I
We're
Mhm.
off, guys.
sorry.
We're off to the
The
electronics
nightclub. Oh, electronic
Yeah,
stuff.
I
I
guess
need
first.
to get radios. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Alright. Where's
Um,
that?
follow us. Are you taking the bike? Go and jump in the
Well,
car.
I did pay for it, so I'm gonna take it, aye.
Yeah, cool. Do
Right.
go with me, John?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Hello, your Doug. Hello, Sarah.
I think Mike's in a mood with me at the minute, so you know.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna like not see each other for like a month and then eventually meet each other, and I've met them within the first 30 minutes of playing on the server. It's alright, yeah. I've not done much so far, Sarah, but it seems alright. I've only spoke to one guy. And that was to buy a pizza. But aye, it seems alright. Oh! All the key bindings are different. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does my guy look super angry? Look at that. My guy looks absolutely fuming. Probably because he's on a scooter. Why is he so angry? I actually don't know why he's got such an angry face on. Because it's cold, maybe. I think they took this exit. That's them there, isn't it? Just turn on left. Meow. struggling to get up this wee hill. What? Taxi? Wait, what? How come I got a notification for a taxi? Because I'm a taxi driver. Someone actually wants a taxi. Tam, I'm good. It's all good. I've met the taxi boys.
He sounds pretty German.
Alright.
I was saying this earlier, all the key bindings are totally different, so it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Quite
Did you
nice,
see did you see one of you got a taxi job request?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that works yet, so...
Alright,
Wait, how do you know that?
because I'm a taxi, I
Oh,
got a
can
job as a
everyone see
taxi
that?
driver, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. Did we just
Same.
reply, like in the...
I don't know, I'm scared in case it replies to everyone, so I don't do it.
Yeah.
Oliver Patterson.
Oh my
The
god.
taxis are remote, and that being said, definitely
fuck.
seeking a taxi.
Yeah, we'll get radio. Seen that tweet, JJ?
I need a radio. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
E to shop. Ah, radio. And then, is it the same? Duh.
I don't have enough money. What?
There's an ATM outside.
You must have a... What do you mean you've not got enough money?
There's an internet cafe up here.
It's cash.
Is that a guy?
Chip me email.
I don't know, I feel like getting a GPS. I'm kind of curious as well. How much is a GPS? 250, let's buy one. I don't know what the GPS does. I bought it, but I don't know where it put it. Have you ever bought a GPS, John?
No, I've never bought one of them.
I tried to buy one and it charged me, but it's not actually giving me it.
Oh, really? Oh,
But anyway, I've got a radio, so
Well.
I'm guessing I put the radio in one of the numbered slots.
I would in your pockets, yeah.
Aye, in my pocket, I mean. I'll put it in number 5 then. And then I do that. Ah. So what frequency are we on?
I have no idea, actually. Hang on, let's ask. What frequency is it?
Yeah.
239.
239?
Yeah.
239. Okay.
Radio check.
Check.
How'd I put it away now?
It's one of them ones where you've
Oh, Ben.
it's touch screen.
I've done it. I can't get it away though. Oh there. Check. Check.
Check.
Okay, that was a wee bit confusing.
Alright.
Alright, well where you off to? Are you just gonna...
We'll head back and get, I think Bossman lost his radio, so we'll head back and get him a radio.
Alright, cool. I'll keep in touch on the radio. Fucking hell. It's like P to use your phone, it's all different key bindings. PayPal, job status.
Got him!
Oh, should I have maybe taken their phone number while I was there? My vehicle yellow pages. It's like advertisements for stuff. What's this? Info panel. Loading. Oh, hotkeys. Ah, okay.
Honest to God, man, you can't get moving for shite in this place, can you?
Oh, is that you, Patterson?
That's me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They just
Back at the
left trying to
fucking
find
dead.
you. They just left.
Well, they did a shite job of finding me, didn't they?
Aye, they
By
left
like
to go to the
fancy
taxi
days.
depot.
Trav, did you just go to the depot?
Yeah, where are you guys?
We're back at the...
Digital Den, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
My
want me to get
backstory-
here and then say we've left for depot?
Aye, let's hide round the corner. Can we go into yoga? Let's go into yoga. How do I do yoga quickly?
I'm not sure, mate.
Wait, what does F3 do? F3 said there's no vehicle nearby. Oh! Okay, that's that. What does F5 do? Oh, it's emotes. F5's the emotes.
Oh my, that is... You've been working on that, JJ?
Yep,
It's a hell of an arc you've got on that back.
thank you. I don't even need to take my jacket off.
I wouldn't recommend going to prison with that sort of flexibility.
Yeah, it does.
I need to
We've
stand
just
here.
headed back to depot. I'm joking, we're still at
I'm
Digital
doing
Den.
yoga.
Where are
Oh!
you?
Look at this. Wait. Look at this, look at the posture of my back. Look at that. Just doing yoga. Dirty Fishman, you better get in the server tonight, man. Or tomorrow. Or for the weekend. People need to discover Davy Trout. It'll be so funny. Who did the chocolate covered strawberry turn out?
I know, I didn't want to...
Fucking
I
hell,
made
they
it,
might too sure they follow in
Jane.
these parts, don't they?
And
Well, I said to him, I'm sure Parks will...
put the chocolate on, it
keep you in
all
mind
set,
if any position
and then I
open
bit
up.
into it last night, and I feel like I've like pushed my teeth
Fortunately, I don't have a taxi
In-
company anymore, mate.
into my gums. I feel like my teeth have become shorter
How did I open my fucking pocket?
because it was like solid.
You want to think about your...
I feel like I've
F2
lodged my
muscle.
teeth deeper into my gums.
Oh, there you go. You can pull the stitches right out.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm back at the car trip.
Say that again, Trav, you're back where?
No, I just talking to John.
Right, I think I've got someone waiting for me on Twitter. I think I've got someone who wants to meet up with me on Twitter. I'm just trying to find the old
Careful, careful now. Remember what happened the last time and that was all your money?
Twitter. No.
What's the
Hang
what
on.
radio we using?
239.
Where are you seeing somebody wants to meet up with you, JJ?
No, I put a tweet out when I arrived in the city, and I said, and then a guy came replied to me
yeah.
and said, "Do I want to?" Yeah.
Could be a trap, JJ, could be a trap.
Well, maybe I could introduce all used to him. I don't even know
Oh my
him yet.
goodness gracious, look who it is.
The boys.
Hey, boss.
Hold on a minute, hold on a minute.
It's
hold on a
called.
minute.
It's top left. It's called
That's
Great
the
Server.
glasses,
Great
John.
City server.
That's it.
Don't know. I might make it a wee bit bigger.
Calling out from Scatman.
Scotland, John. Don't you ever fuck up Scatman John in front of me again. I'll fucking murder you where you stand.
Punch him, take his glasses off.
No, don't. I've
Knock
just.
his glasses off again.
I've
Yeah.
just put my I've just put my glasses back on. Speaking of, what is that monstrosity on your face?
Whoa!
What are you talking about?
The glasses.
I've always had these glasses.
He's always had them, eh?
I was just doing a. I was just doing a.
It's got the same hat as Mike.
Oh,
It's
right.
been so long. It's been
Why
so
have you
long.
got the hat on? Are you trying to stay like?
You've got the same hat as Mike.
Stylish boys.
You never
I mean,
used
he's
to have
also
a
wearing
hat.
the waistcoat for driving a taxi, but you know, there's no getting for taste. No, but you know, you can't just wear the old classic Patterson outfits. You need to be blend in. Plus, if people hear there's a taxi driver with a stupid fucking hat out there, they'll go looking for him.
Ah,
I
that's
nearly
true.
dyed my hair blue.
Someone's been watching a bit too much Peaky Blinders.
John's hair is very yellow
actually have.
compared to what I remember it being.
Never
You're
heard that
fucking what, mate? We bake the brown bread, we bake the white bread.
Careful with the accent. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
How do I fucking speak out of this thing?
You probably want to change that. I think by yeah.
It's
keep
currently your
changing it.
M muscle, I think, but I changed it to my caps muscle.
I think it's your caps muscle. Yeah, it's always been that. I think.
No, but
Is
caps is also your cruise, so you probably don't want it on that. I don't think
Oh.
you can change your cruise control one, so I've got it on my mouse.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll constantly be turning your cruise control on and off.
Wait, so what's the other muscle then by default?
You can change your cruise control muscle. I just
Can
don't
change
know.
Can you?
You can change any of the key bindings, yeah.
That's my radio.
Any of the what?
Any you can mix your muscles about.
Copy.
Oh, nice. Is that what the yoga was for?
Aye.
You go into the yoga and you mix your muscles up in there, right?
Right, where's
Good luck,
where's
fisherman. I hope you get
That's
in,
a
man.
sweet relief place. Hold on, this sounds like it's right up
I
Patterson.
cannot wait to see Dirty Fisherman in this
Hugh?
server.
Oh god, he's been in the site 2 seconds and he's trying to get a hand job.
Wait, my hair looks very yellow as well, actually. Maybe I need to make it a wee bit darker. Can't remember it being that yellow. Take it east. Alright, so I mean, Patterson doesn't have his own taxi company, does he?
No, not at the minute.
So we're gonna have
not at the
to.
minute.
He's gonna have to obey the laws of the city for a bit, and work for the government
But
taxi
also they
service.
fucking monstrous jobbies.
Yeah, yeah. For the time being, of course, and then we'll.
What was that about jobbies?
Advertising health eating in there, but I don't think it's a very sustainable program.
Oh, I see.
Does anyone know how to change the seatbelt muscle? I can't seem to find it.
Might just need to live with that one,
In
I'm
my
afraid.
brain.
Did anybody ever get a hold of Mr. Man?
Nah.
Well, I thought we had everyone's phone
This is Scooter
number,
Jane. Yeah.
but that didn't quite pan out.
How'd I
how
turn it
thought
off?
it would.
Oh wait, is it?
What are you
Oh,
talking
aye,
about?
phone numbers here. I better get that set up.
Is
I
it?
don't have anybody's right now. Right, John, what's your phone number?
How'd I turn my engine off?
My phone number is. Give me a second.
I just accidentally sent a blank tweet to Hugh.
I don't know how to turn it off.
See that?
Cryptic.
How'd I turn my
I'll do it
scooter
again
off?
for you. There you go.
Dirty bastard. Hey, what's your
Think
number,
about
John?
your Z muscle, then vehicle.
Z.
There it is.
Z. Oh.
Can you see that? The
Oh,
flash,
aye.
My business card.
Oh.
Mike's got a pretty good way of making sure you got that down, but I can't remember what it is.
What you trying to do? Phone numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
If you think about /ph, and then whoever wants it, think about their T muscle, then type in the number, hold shift, left, copy, and then add contact, paste it.
Fucking hell, this is it. So it's a bit of a hassle, isn't it?
Is that your
It's
number,
not that
JJ?
bad. It sounds worse.
I put my number in, yeah. So I've got to.
Does yours end in 507, JJ?
No, mine ends in 5-2.
Where's your number? I don't see your number.
Fucking hell. This is such a hassle.
There's mine for all the boys.
I can't see any of this.
Maybe you're not close enough. Huddle closer.
You changed your shampoo, John?
Same shampoo, Mike. Same shampoo. I don't lower my standards because I'm in a new
So
city.
I've got to So I've got to do 4,
Nah,
You could lower your standards.
8, 4, 3, 1,
That's just harsh.
5, 5, 5, 9, 8, 6. Copy that. Right, who ends in 986?
That's John.
How do we cope with these?
I've tried to call it, but it's not doing anything. Oh, is it? Oh, he is doing something. Is that calling you, John?
Hello?
Hiya, John.
right, Trav.
Can you hear me?
Let's.
I can hear you, you're really quiet, though.
Can you hear me on the phone?
Yeah, I can hear you on the phone. You're just really
Yeah,
quiet.
you're pretty quiet as well, actually.
Hmm. Oh well.
Right, we'll sort it out.
Maybe that's just how it is.
And then you want to
Maybe,
think about
maybe.
team or something.
Right, who do I hang up?
Jade.
Type in the number.
Oh, there you go.
I think you
Oh,
hit.
no, he doesn't have a clue.
Who did I hang up? John, who did you hang up the phone?
You just have to go onto your phone and go onto the call.
Is that the
Oh.
/PH? How did he do that?
Right.
Oh,
Who's-
there he
what's his
is.
text?
There he is.
I think.
Harrison, how did you do that? How did you text us?
Jesus
You're about, son.
Christ.
Through the.
It's you.
Fucking hell, Hugh.
Wait.
I don't know what's fucking going on, boys. I'm very fucking confused.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was fucking sat in the park, right? I was fucking off my tits on Special Brew. I fell asleep. It was fucking full of Americans. I don't know what's fucking gone on.
Hugh,
I think we're
you are.
phased.
Who does Bon Jovial?
Aw,
Is that?
Hugh, you're ever so slightly shouting for me.
There we go.
Oh, was that
He's,
so
al-
sad?
he's always shouting.
Yeah.
He's a very shouty man.
I don't think he's
know.
got
A very
lot of
shouty
volume.
individual. Hiya, Hugh.
Is that any better, son? Am I a bit more modestly spoken?
Yeah. Well,
It's still quite loud.
that'll do.
He does, doesn't he?
Make
I
himself
was thinking the
quieter in
same
this
thing,
world?
Tam.
I think if you just think
He looks
about
like an
the
older gentleman trying to stay
audio
young with that leather
muscle.
jacket and stuff.
configuration
Well,
muscle.
What's that, son?
You know, different configuration. That's a lie.
Oh,
I think it was your larynx, you, but you're
He does have that midlife crisis, Tim. Look,
Is this any better, son?
I didn't want to say anything though.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
You should make acoustic covers.
Right, I've just got in. What the fuck do I need to do?
We need to
Yeah,
start
radio.
changing numbers. I mean, we need to get you a radio.
Yeah.
Right, can I get a radio from this? Oh, bloody hell,
Wonder why they don't have a
digital
model of a
I
phone.
big
You can't see a
over
phone.
there will sell you one. Sook on his
right.
finger while he does.
So you're just
Do you
typing
want
in
to do my time like
each
Leslie
other's numbers?
Crumford?
Is that the only way to do it?
Give me a second, I'll get this radio.
It's a very tedious process, I think.
You just,
It's a fucking pain in the hip.
Wish it was just like the old one where you could just flash your business card and it's done. You know.
Who ends in 341?
Patterson.
She Patterson, right? So I need to type out the number.
If only there
488.
was some sort of spreadsheet that had all the numbers.
That's a good point.
Whose is that one?
It's
Please don't
almost
lie.
like someone saw this coming and tried to
yeah, let's
avoid it.
just gotta use a spreadsheet once she's out of it.
Radio check.
As, lo-
Your voice.
as long as everyone's check.
I'm gonna just phone it.
As long as everyone's got a radio, it should be good.
Right then, lads. How do I get myself a taxi?
I'm phoning a number. I think.
Could head down to the job centre. Go there next.
Is that
Did
you,
pick up
Patterson?
the job?
Oh no,
Where's
no,
it?
son.
Hold on.
I
yes.
literally
Right,
came
cool.
straight in
I'll
from the
hang
metro
up.
station.
Wait, Hugh, you're gonna hate me, but you're
Hiya, hi,
a wee
Patterson.
bit quiet now. Do you think somewhere in between the previous audio configuration muscle and the current audio configuration muscle would be sublime?
How about now, son?
Or a wee bit less.
Less.
Wee bit.
I
How
need
about now,
a.
son?
Perfect. Literally perfect.
Beautiful.
This is good. It's good level, is this, son?
That is absolutely perfect.
Right, I'll make a marking on my larynx. If I can remember that one.
There's
son.
one thing I need desperately, and it's a Patterson special beating stick.
Wait,
Oh,
Hugh, we need to get you a,
We need to
you
us
get you a
some
radio, son.
sticks.
What?
No, I've got a radio, son.
A baseball
We need-
bat.
what? Do you really?
Well, any
Already?
sort of-
Loop on the radio, son. You fucking hearing
Oh, so
me?
you do.
See if
I
someone
feel
sees you with that.
empty,
You're gonna
that's
make enemies. Just don't flash it, man. You know what I mean?
I don't know, you know.
Why don't you
I'm all
kindly
about
give me a
flashing.
lift to the job centre? I've not been to a job centre since 1986.
I think Crab's
Got
got
his
enough
fat
diving. Bullhead down there, I need to get myself sorted out. How do you fucking drive a taxi, boys? That's what I want to know.
You be
Pager.
quiet, boss.
How about?
Pager.
Is it not the radio's a bit quiet?
Oh, it might be.
Oh fuck. So who's the actual mechanics at the server? It feels very in depth.
Quiet here. What a fucking paradise we live in.
Oh, I
Are you
think
chaps going to the job centre?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What's the other button?
Annie.
What's the other muscle for walkie-talkie?
Should be the same as the last city, son.
Yeah, but that's also my cruise control muscle.
You can change your cruise control muscle if you use that yoga. It's quite near the top of your list.
Doesn't matter.
I changed it to my numpad del button, my numpad deltoid, as it were.
Oh, I see.
Got to really use the deltoid skin.
Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, I need to change it. Right, let me change the cruise control. I'm probably never going to use it. I assume you can't chat to people. Right, key bindings.
pretty good compromise, I think.
Oh, what's gonna like that, son?
What is it under? Vehicle? Cruise control? Hello, it's Kia Man. Hello.
Sorry, it's breaking a bit.
What's cruise
Oh,
control?
I like a bit of excitement. This isn't the place, is it?
This is the place.
Secondary
It's down the road
tab.
from there, that's the apartment.
Right, it's the corner for...
Under 5M. Oh, is it?
Whereabouts am I going then, son?
Can't block. Oh.
See
Aha.
if you go out the Odeon and turn
Let's
to the
make it
left,
like
past
fucking.
Crab's taxi, you'll see me out.
What should I make it? Delete? Delete. Let's do that. I would love Craig Smith to be in this. Thank you, Kaya. Are you on the server as well, I'm guessing? Are you part of this server? Let's check, does that work? It doesn't do anything. This is my first day on it. Oh, it's not a cruise control, it's like a speed limiter. I see. I see. Yeah, this is my first day on it. Right, cool. Cool. What was I thinking? What was I going to do? The thing is going to be so difficult to remember all the new key bindings from the old server. Bills. Hopefully I don't have any bills.
Any idea where we get binoculars, mate?
No, I've had a wee sniff, I couldn't find them.
Oh, no bins!
Twitter.
They must be here, but I
Twitter.
don't know where to get them yet.
I want to see if that guy got back to me.
We might need to get some taxis and do a bit of a split recce to see what we can find. Formation used to be our strong point. Now we're lost.
See the taxis, do we need to strictly do taxi work in them? Is that a government rule?
No.
Okay. Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure one of the rules is if you're a taxi driver.
I need to go and get a new one anyway. Will we meet at depot?
Here, people.
You have to do taxi work in it. You know what? I'm just gonna cruise about on my scooter. I'm gonna cruise about on a wee scooter, and I'm gonna go to the car dealership and inquire how much a car costs. Multi-gamer beast, how you doing? Thank you. How are you doing? You dropped your pleb card, says Lazy Haggis. Sarah, can you see that? Well, man, it seems good. It seems good. Waiting for your interview. Oh. Kia, if you're still here, you're waiting for your interview as well, I think, aren't you? There's a few people here. Good luck with your interview. It'll be straightforward.
JayJay, what up, you son?
I'm gonna go down to the car garage and see how much cars cost.
Oh, good shout, good shout.
8 grand is the cheapest one.
8 grand.
Or you can get a moped for 2 grand.
I've seen there's a place where you can get really old shite cars for about 5.5 grand.
Oh yeah, there's a second-hand car dealership. Or used car, I think it's called. Used car, where is it?
Boss, have you seen inside this place's
car.
office?
Let's
It's
have a
fucking
look.
hideous. There's people in there.
John, are you trying to steal that taxi?
What office?
Boss is full of women.
Give me a hello?
Women? What women have been placed in a taxi depot? That's not true.
This is
Oh my God,
my
there's-
taxi, boys. Way better than yours.
Boss, there's a massive urinal. Gotta come inside.
Oh, come in.
Are you inside the taxi depot?
Yeah.
I need to go have a look at this.
Tell you something, these taxis handle like an absolute dream.
Multi-gamer and Kaya. Or Kai. We came from another server, which got shut down. There's a group of us, so we've all come to this server. And our characters already know each other. So that's kind of what's going on here. And this is like our first day on it. So... Taxi boys are back in town. The city got shut down, the last one we were on. And we were all very sad. But then we found this one, and we've all joined it.
I hate this place, by the way.
And some more people from the server joined it. So it's going to be good. CD93, he's one of them.
Massive pizza.
Massive piss.
Fucking hell.
What is this bowling club toilet all about?
What's wrong with the pisser? That looks like a normal
Cracked
sized
screen.
pisser.
Cracked. You got a cracked mirror there.
No.
What you do?
So glad.
Did you,
Upstairs, yeah.
did your depot have a... Did your old depot have a bathroom?
These people have.
Aye, there was a toilet. A nice proper toilet.
Alright.
Be careful.
The fuck out of the depot.
This
What are you doing in
John,
here?
John, why are they crying, mate?
What's going on in here, John? What have you done?
John, what have you done?
Oh my God, boys.
Don't
There's
get a
dance
cigarette
floor
in your mouth.
upstairs.
Oh, thank you for
Cheers,
subscribing with Prime.
Depot.
You've only been following for minutes, but thank you. Thank you very much.
Why is everyone crying?
Patterson, your taxi depot never had receptionists, did it?
Fucking hell, mate.
I've got fucking.
What's going on in here?
Why is John so mad?
John, what's wrong with you?
There's too many fucking people. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out big time.
Deep breaths.
This is good.
It's stressing me out.
You didn't have any of this, did you? The old taxi depot, did you?
This was better, JayJay.
Oh, I tell
This is
ya,
way
I can't-
better.
I
This
can't
is the
ever
same-
fucking can't.
Dead
got-
snake, either.
No, well,
can't
this is
fucking
the snake from
be-
Yellowjack.
Oh,
Aye,
Jay,
it was
Jay,
dead
it's
then,
okay.
it's dead now.
This
Wait,
is the
Yellowjack,
taxi depot CD.
John.
It's fucking John here. You forgot my name as well. As well
Can
as
we
JayJay.
put a video on this TV?
2 hours ago, I fucking woke up in a ditch reeking of special brew and sick.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
mate, it's been a rough one.
Seems a lot more detailed. This.
I need to. Oh, there we go. Person's doing the Lord's work.
It's not what it looks like.
Why are you punching her? You're gonna get the police on you, John. You've only been in this
Does
city for
anyone else
like
mind that
hours.
time we were going to go in nice and subtle?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking as well. What's going on?
You talk about?
What, subtle having...
walked in and
having
wiped out
look at
again.
this! People lying on the ground deed. Is that subtle?
Right.
Look at her! She looks like she's... Look at her, passed on the wall, passed out on the wall. Fucking hell.
We've been in this city fucking 5 minutes. We've already beaten about 20 women. Fucking hell.
Are the police gonna turn up? Are the police gonna show up?
Are they fuck?
And there's Trav just minding his own business.
Look.
Why is there a picture of a tractor on the wall?
Sorry, John, that's me. That's alright.
Guys, I really don't like this office.
What's wrong with the office?
It's alright, we can find a new one.
I thought the office was nice. Why is everybody on the ground?
There's too many fucking people here. It's stressing me out. I just want them all to fuck off.
You remember this? This isn't your office. You've come from a city where you ran it all. This isn't your office, man.
John didn't run fuck all.
Well, Patterson ran it, but you know what I mean.
He couldn't fucking run a bath.
You couldn't run a bath.
Right, let's go and see where we can get
Thank you
stuff.
very much,
I need to know where I
Multigamer.
can buy the
Thank
good
you
shit.
very much.
Also, I might need a driver's license. I never really bothered with that.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna head to the used car garage, and I'll keep in touch on the radio.
I guess I'll try to establish where we can get beating sticks from.
I'm gonna go to the used car garage, suss it out. Who did that? Did someone just drive that off the edge? Right. What does the phone look like? Here's the phone. Look at all the apps you get. Oh fuck. Messages, contacts, account information, PayPal, GPS. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's kind of handy. So if I searched used, okay, no. Used, no. Business. Used, no. Okay. It looks useful, but I guess it's maybe not as useful as I thought. So for businesses, it's only showing... It shows some. I thought it might have shown everything. Garages. It's just garages where you park your car, I guess. Or park your plane. Oh, you can get planes in this server, by the way. You can get a pilot's you can get a pilot's license and buy a plane if you want. As soon as I said that, I just imagined Davy Trout flying a plane.
Found a place where I can sell packed pig.
Pig?
Pig? Packed pig?
Apparently the planes are extremely expensive.
So there you go.
Oh, and also...
Oh boys, I've done it now. You ever believe what they got in this city? There's a fucking cannabis shop.
Oh, CD93, that'd be good for you.
Disco cigarettes.
Parson doesn't touch that shit, you know it.
See, if you go to the hospital,
yes.
you have to pay.
I'll
Yeah.
have to have got any smack out of the back.
You have to pay the hospital if you end up in the hospital. So you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful.
Mike, oh,
Otherwise,
do you know if I
you
can
could
use
just
taxi
end
work
up
in
in
this pack?
debt
I don't really like the other one.
and skint,
I don't know, I've not stolen one yet.
which is a good
Doesn't
idea.
count it as a taxi
There's no
for some
NHS,
fucking
no.
reason.
It's very much America. It is. I guess it's kind of more accurate. I'm not sure how much it is. I'm not sure how much it is, but From what I understand, it does charge. So this is the used car. So, do I go in here?
I'll just stop the engine when you get out of the car.
Oh, I
Think
just
about
buy
Z
it.
and then vehicle muscles.
120 grand. I think the used car garage is a self-service thing. How the fuck is 400 grand second hand? 500. It's really expensive as well. $260,000. I'm definitely at the used car garage. Yeah. Used cars. Where am I from? Where did I soundly come from? In fact, you could work out pretty quickly where I'm from. That's 20 grand.
Should I see if Taffer wants to go for a coffee? See if he's in the city.
How much is that?
Oh, boys, I've got an interesting development on the weapons.
77.
Not a fucking clue what any one of you said there.
48. So the
Right, I believe
cheapest
boss
one is
just
that
passed his
van.
driving license theory. I've just gone to the gun shop. It's actually owned by people in this city. It's not self-serve. But I think there's a system to get a gun license.
The cheapest used car I found is 20 grand. So it's probably cheaper buying a new one, maybe.
No, you're looking in the wrong place.
I'm at
They do
119.
cars for like 5 grand.
I'm at 119.
Yeah, not so great motors.
Oh. Where's that?
Coffee with Tafel would be good.
Not so great motors.
So a place called Not So Great Autos next to ammunition. I think that's pretty cheap.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I see. Alright, I'll go and have a look now. Is that a self-service or is it run by people?
I think it's self-service.
How'd I...
Do you have a meter in here, by the way?
I'm not seeing it yet.
Not that I found.
Let's go to Not So Great Motors. It sounds like there's a lot more businesses and also a lot more, well, all the additional businesses and some of the existing ones, which used to be self-service, are now player run. So there's a lot more interactions with people, is what it sounds like. You're kind of getting forced into interacting with people more, which is a good thing. Yeah. Right, here we go. I like how it says premium motorsport, but it's also the second-hand, not so great motor. Okay. False advertising. Right, let's have a look. 7,750. 7 grand. Look at that. 5,700. 9. 7. Oh, it's a bike. 9. I was just thinking that as well, Tam. That's like a Davy Trout. That's like a proper Davy Trout car, man. What about this one? 9.5. 7. So it looks like about 7 is the cheapest. Yeah, 7 grand's the cheapest second-hand crappy motor you can get.
How much is a Sanchez, JayJay?
A Sanchez? I don't know. There's one motorbike here.
No, you
it's
should
not.
be, you should be able to
You made a pal.
look through the list.
Aye, I'm gonna go meet up with that guy, and I'll let you know how it goes. Right?
Who is he?
I put a tweet out when I arrived in the city. It just said I'd arrived, and it was my first day. And he replied to me saying, "If you need a hand, let me know." So I'm just gonna go and see what he's all about. How do I view the?
Needs a taxi. Let me see that.
So how do I view the?
Just don't know how to reply to it.
We've all got jobs as taxi drivers, right? But no one knows how to respond to taxi requests from actual
Yeah, mate,
people.
isn't that a way to like look through all the cars I've got in that place?
I'm having a wee
Say that
look.
again, sorry, mate.
That not so great motors, is there a way to see more than what's on show?
Oh fuck!
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've been up to that one yet.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything that stands out. Don't know. Right. Anyway, I can't see a way to browse any catalogue, but maybe I'm missing something. I'm gonna go meet that guy. Right. Let's go meet this guy.
Right, boys, I'm just doing my driving test.
Good luck, you. Finish mine. You can do it, son.
Oh,
Remember to watch
fuck.
your speed.
Well, I've passed my theory. How do you do cruise control in this city?
By default, it's your cap locks muscle.
Very
Why
good.
does it
I changed it to be my
capitalise every
right deltoid.
letter there? Every word there? It's the same as CWC Fisherman Eye. I don't think there's some
Well, the way
things
it
you
works
can't
here.
do. Like, I don't think you can do facial here. I didn't see any option for facial here. But you can go to a barber and do that, I think.
PD here. See what it's like.
There's some things you can't do on the initial
All of a
character
purple
creation
suit,
screen, but you can go to
qualifying
like
driver.
another location and
Hey!
PDM currently. He's dying so shit. Take your phone
Kill that, anyone?
into the toilet with you and let's do it on. Get a bowl.
I'm up for that.
Oh, I can swing back.
I mean, just,
What's
I'm just gonna
PDM?
finish this fair and then I'll
What's
be
the
on
PDM?
my way.
Do you know what the
Yeah,
PDM
I've
is?
finished my test, son.
What's PDM?
I came in like
Police station.
Oh,
Oh no, it's the car plate. Car plate.
hello Wrecking Ball.
Is that another really dear cars?
PDM. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think that's a car dealership. I'm gonna head over there now. I'll tweet the guy and let him know I'm heading over.
So how do I turn my engine off?
Z muscle, then vehicle.
Or think about /eng.
Why is it always cap? Oh, it's because I'm using the walkie-talkie, isn't it?
I don't know if people remember on this, man.
Jacob, right, Jacob, let's go and speak to Jacob. Magic Pussycat, probably the strip club, isn't it? But it's just been renamed to that.
So they've got a sheriff's office right in the middle of the city here.
Oh, but it says Vinewood, it doesn't say Glasgow. The sign in the distance. David Chow would just go in his trousers and deal with it later. Probably. No, I just, I've got a job as a taxi driver, but one of the rules of the server is that if you're on duty as a taxi driver, and if you're driving a taxi,
Yeah, I'm on my
you
way
have to do taxi work.
now.
Just grab something to eat and I'll be at
So I'm trying to obey the rules as much as possible.
I think it's owned by a motorcycle club.
Tequila Laz is owned by a motorcycle club.
Boss man, make sure you get food from a citizen place, not the shops. The food from
So
the
I
shops
rented a
is terrible.
scooter. When you create your character, you can rent a scooter. There's a scooter rental bit right next to the character creation bit.
My bad.
And that's how I got that
Is
scooter.
that Rick Vincent? Wasn't that one of the taxi boys?
Oh, that's not a door, is it?
Aye.
See ya.
What's his name again?
Just put a tweet out.
Wait, hang on, what's his fucking name? Hi there, is this Jacob?
Yeah, bro, yeah.
Oh, hey Jacob. It's JayJay.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my first day here.
Oh, nice.
Have you got any tips for the city?
I can show you around. I can get you started with some stuff.
You can get me what, sorry?
I can get you a job and stuff if you want.
Oh, what kind of job?
Towing.
Towing?
Yeah.
Towing vehicles?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think I've already got myself a job as a taxi driver.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So,
you can
here's...
actually have 2 jobs though.
You can have 2? Oh.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to do the towing job? Is that one that you'd recommend?
Towing's actually pretty good.
In terms of making money?
I mean, it's fairly new to the city. This company isn't Rick. Oh yeah, this is Rick, by the way.
Oh, this is Rick. Hiya, Rick.
Oh,
Yep.
hello.
How you doing?
Welcome to the city.
Thank you. How long have you two been in the city for?
This, boys.
Around the same time, haven't we?
Humans.
No, I've been here, I think, longer than you.
No, but I mean, like, that was before Giant Tsunami.
I can't hear them because
Yes,
that radio.
I was before that.
I think I was in a couple days or a week before Giant Tsunami.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been
maybe
here.
it
I've
was
been
with my
here.
brother.
I've been here when the city was like probably like 2 months old.
So, how many months does that mean that you've been here for?
Probably. Well, I've been here for almost a year before I took a 4-month break and came back again. So I've been here.
Wildlife around
I
the
came back
north
2
is
months
insane.
ago, but I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, I just about ran into a
2
boar
wee
there.
seconds, right? I've got a radio going off in my ear. I'm going to turn it off.
Trees are insane.
The hell did you just say?
Very tropical.
How'd I turn this fucking radio
He's
off?
got a radio going off in his ear.
Oh, okay. First day in the city, and he already has a radio channel. He has to talk. He can talk on.
There, I'll put it down one.
I remember when I joined, I was just scouring.
Sorry, guys.
To find one.
How'd I turn the radio off?
Shift L.
Shift L. Oh, I see, okay.
And
Oh,
Shift
that's
K
handy
pull
to
it
know.
right- Then
That's
Shift
good to
K
know.
to pull it out again.
Shift L to turn it on, Shift L to turn it off.
No, no, Shift K to pull it out to go back on the radio again. Then Shift L is to leave the radio channel.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I came from a previous city, and we've moved to this one.
Oh, nice.
So we kind of know what we're doing, but it's all very different this city, if you know what I mean. So,
I forgot that.
So
So,
that means you don't know what you're doing.
well,
Bits of
yeah.
it might be the same, you know.
Some things look familiar, some things don't look so familiar.
Oh, yeah.
But aye. So is there any tips? What do you recommend? Is there any people to avoid? Any people to get pally with?
Don't avoid anyone. Get your own opinions of people.
Exactly. Thank you. Because
I know a lot of people say.
I hate that shit. People like who to avoid. It's like because I can tell you avoid this person, avoid that person. It's because I feel like they're assholes and dicks.
Oh right.
That's just my
I mean,
opinion
like,
on them.
and then one of the main ones is avoid for Benettis.
Avoid the Benettis.
They're for mafia, but I mean they're pretty chill guys.
All right.
Just don't get them for on side of them, and that's
Again,
me
make your
saying
own
it from.
opinion.
Yeah.
Make your own opinion. Meet whoever
And,
you like, then you decide if you want to hang out with them or not.
I mean, me saying don't get them for on side of them is coming from experience.
So do they see like how many gangs are in this city then?
There's the Bloods which control Polito, there's Ballers, there's Families, there's Syndicate, there's Anime Gang. I don't know how to say their names, so I just
The
got
fuck
them
is Anime Gang?
So,
they control for P.
So like maybe 5 or 6 gangs?
Or something like that. Bonettis aren't a gang, they're
An organization.
yeah, so I had to burp it.
Is that like a family sort of thing?
No, it's a mafia.
They're the mafia. They're a mafia.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, interesting.
Trust
And do
me,
they
when they say they're gonna
patrol?
do something.
Do they like so the gangs in this city? Do they like have a turf? Do they stick to
Yeah,
a piece
they
of
all have
turf
their own
and?
turfs.
So not that I want to, but what happens if I was to like drive through an area that was their turf?
If you're
Would they
not
stop me?
causing trouble, you'll be fine.
All right. What's
Unless there's a gang war going on, then they are a little bit more.
So are we in anyone's turf just now?
No.
Alright, this is just anyone. This is just a.
This is a
peaceful piece of land.
This is basically no man's land.
No man's land. Alright. So what would define trouble?
Trouble.
Like just be dicks towards them, try to hold them up, shoot them, whatever
Alright.
They'll basically treat you how you treat them. You show them respect, they'll show you respect. You're
Okay.
neutral with them.
I'm good at that.
You're a dick with them, they'll be a dick with you. You'll fuck with one of their members, they'll fuck with their whole fucking family. Will fuck you up.
Okay.
Especially for Benettis. I know that they stick together.
How many are in this Benetti gang?
Vinny, Tony.
Vinny and Tony.
I don't know. Last time I don't know.
Hold on. Okay, why are you curious? Why are you curious about all this information?
Yeah, actually.
He's a grass, isn't he?
I mean, it seems like you're just trying to see who's the big boy, and you want to try to take him out or something.
Not at all. I would not want to do that at all. I'm just trying to figure out where I should avoid, if anything.
No, just don't avoid anywhere. Just do your thing. Just don't cause trouble. That's it.
Alright.
Pretty much it. Like,
Oh, you know who you should avoid though? For police.
Just don't.
Avoid the police. Well, that's a given. I mean, everyone wants to avoid the police. Am I right?
No, it's just do your
Rick
thing.
was a cop. He was the first cop that arrested
You were a
me.
cop. You're still a cop.
He said were. That was.
So not anymore. Did you get sacked?
I quit.
No, he quit.
You quit.
You were like assistant chief, weren't you, Rick?
Yes.
Oh well.
And he was the first cop that arrested me.
And I was the only cop that actually tried to help you.
What did you get arrested for? What was your crime?
Disturbing the peace, wasn't it?
Disorderly conduct and disturbing the peace.
Yeah, because
Disturbing
I
the
kept coming up
peace.
to you calling you bacon and piggy, didn't I?
No, that was more of like
You called him bacon.
No. So like, it wasn't because of that. I didn't give two fucks. More of, he just kept causing inconvenience when I was trying to talk to other people as well.
And then I think you arrested me, well, charged me twice in one day. Because I started beating up my brother, didn't I, Dimitri?
I don't know. I just
You've
know
got
I
a
was
brother
the
called
first time I
Dimitri.
arrested you, I told you to step away and I'll be with you in a second. While I was talking to other people and you kept being a dick. Sorry, not like, in a bad way.
I mean,
You kept
we're
pushing
amazing.
it, kept pushing, ended up just arresting you.
I'll tell you one person who to avoid. Me when the voices are going. Rick knows what can happen, don't you, Rick?
Wait, what? Who to avoid?
Yeah, me when I've got voices in my head going.
Oh. How often do you get voices in your head?
Random.
Right. So.
Basically blacks out. He basically blacks out and doesn't know what he's doing. And he'll just like stabbing people or something.
So I should probably leave then.
No.
Oh, you just know.
You got a customer.
You need to know how to control him.
Is this a local?
It's a local, yeah. What the fuck is he trying to do?
Where's he going? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, did he kill her?
No,
For
he's
fuck's
knocked her
sake,
out.
Jacob.
Huh?
So see if you attack a local, did the police come and investigate what happened?
They should.
Do they get notified of a crime?
Yeah, they'll basically get a call for like a fight, basically.
I see.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So
Okay.
look
kinda
up
weird.
basically on your luck.
So a police officer could turn up here and ask what the hell happened.
Exactly. And most 99% of the time, people just bullshit like, we don't know.
And see, to be honest, see if they come in and ask which one of us did it. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for you, Jacob. Let's be honest.
But they'll come in and just ask like what happened. There they are. Oh, never mind. They're just gone. Oh, never
All
mind.
right, guys. Well, listen. I'm gonna shut off. It was good meeting yous. If I need anything.
Oh, there we go. The police came.
Oh, here we go. Jacob, that was all your fault.
I'm gonna lock the door. Fuck you.
No, I'm gonna go tell them.
Yeah, go and own up to your crime.
What?
Is that Taffer?
Why are you here?
No.
Did any of you,
It's not Taffer.
swing, hit each other by mistake?
No, look at that local down there.
Fucker pointed at him.
Well, I did.
Alright.
Where?
On the floor. Over here.
Oh my god.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll just mail her. It's okay.
Yeah, I punched her. She gave me a funny look. You know what locals
Is
are
it?
like,
Is
don't
it?
you?
Is there any? How strict are the laws on violence in this city
Well, we'll wait for the mailman to come and take her.
towards locals in particular?
Did she do anything to you? Did she try to attack you?
Are you asking me?
No.
Any of you?
She tried attacking me, didn't she?
I mean, honestly, I was sitting inside. I didn't see shit. I was sitting outside the whole time. Him and I were inside. I didn't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, she attacked you? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
The grass.
We're gonna ship her to some.
I mean, to be honest, locals
Throw a left hook or a right hook?
Right hook.
I can't, man. I can't
to
make
be honest,
enemies. Look at the guy.
know,
He's the fucking Joker.
Locals are crazy. I mean, yesterday I was literally standing next to a loco.
No, I know. I was on a traffic stop earlier and I got punched in the back of the head by a local.
Exactly. Like yesterday I
I'm
was standing next to a
tempted.
loco.
I'm not gonna lie.
I accidentally bumped him. Like,
But I'm not
I
gonna.
accidentally bumped him. And his whole fucking crew just pulled out guns and started shooting.
I don't really
Who
know
pulled
what's wrong
out
with them
guns?
today.
Fucking local started mag dumping. I was like, alright, let's go. Fucking dumb their asses.
Alright, if everything's okay here.
Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry.
Yes,
It's
sir.
only
Everything's
it's only
fine
a
apart
fight.
from her.
I don't want to hear any other calls from anyone else, okay? You understand?
Wow, Devin. Okay,
Just
I'm gonna
point.
intentionally make a call now.
I should just point.
Hold on. I'm gonna make one right now.
I'm just a puny officer.
I just did one.
You're DEVIN, right?
Yes. I mean, no.
What was your name, sorry, officer?
There you go.
Officer.
Oh, that you spelt it wrong. It's DONECALL.
Fuck! I still made the call though.
What are you doing?
You know I'm fucking with you, Devin. Right?
Are you?
It's good.
Okay, I'm responding to every call because I got demoted.
Hold on. You got demoted?
Yes, I'm just an officer right now.
I thought you were a sergeant.
I was.
What did you get demoted for?
Because I was absent for a little bit.
Oh.
So you got demoted for not. I mean, we're grateful they demoted you. Not
Because, you know, my second job is, you know, electrician, so it's kind of hard to be in city.
Oh, what kind of work do electricians
Be
do?
grateful they demoted you, not sacked you.
Yeah, I am grateful, and they make me go back to cadet phase, so I'm good with that. Alright, you're all good here.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Try to get back up the ladder again. You can if you like
I'm
you.
grinding, I'm going to every call.
That's not how it works. It's not about going to calls. It's about how you do your job.
Get in the referral. Just kidding, it's very possible.
Is that your bike there?
That's my bike, aye.
Nice, you'll be jumping in my car in a minute.
Wait, what?
You're gonna jump in my car in a minute, okay?
I am.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. I'm bringing you with me till you go mining, bro.
No.
Why not?
I'm not getting in your car.
I'm not putting you in the hood, you can sit in it.
I'm not going in your car. I don't need to go in your car.
Why not?
Why do I need to go in your car?
I'm gonna take you somewhere.
Where?
Mining.
Mining. I don't want to go. Listen, listen, Jacob. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm gonna go and explore. And if you need me, give me a shout on Twitter, right?
Alright, bro.
Twitter, whatever it's called, right?
Just say Twitter is easier.
Cool. Right, I'll see you
I
later,
think everyone
Jacob.
says Twitter.
All the best.
See you, bro.
What? You're gonna get in my car? Don't think so. Oh. Who's that?
What's that supposed to mean?
I met up with Jacob.
You met, is that JayJay?
Aye. Is that...
Hi,
Is that...
JayJay.
I met Jacob and he's a fucking nutter.
What's he like? What did he do?
He's dressed like the Joker. And he said you're going to get in my...
Like a Jared Leto Joker or like
Aye.
Mark Hamill?
No, like Jared Leto. And he said, you're going to get in my car. And I said, no I'm not, and I walked away and got on my scooter and drove off.
He wanted you to be a hostage.
He said he was going to take me mining.
I guess in a sense he was a bit of a Joker, eh? Hey.
Anyway, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Just back at the depot here.
Fucking hell. Always at the depot. Do you want to go to the coffee shop? Or... Coffee shop?
Oh, what? We're going coffee shop, are we not?
Well, we could just check out the new coffee shop.
Yeah, could do, yeah. Black friends.
Yeah.
Right, I have to turn around on this fucking road one more fucking time.
Oh wait, Magic Pussycat, is that it?
Not many locals.
I think it's called the Magic Pussycat.
Come again.
Are we sure that's a coffee shop?
Well, I don't know, that's where the coffee shop used to be.
Who just fucking made me? Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go check out the Magic Pussycat.
Where do I get one of these driving licenses, by the way?
Oh.
You go to the DMV.
I need to get a driver's license as well, actually.
That's not it, Hugh. Why have you stopped?
The extra trees. Is there more trees? I didn't even notice, actually.
I'm at the coffee shop. Who's that? Oh, hi, Trav.
Oh.
How are you, mate?
Hey man, not bad. Self?
Yeah, can't complain.
I want to park in the street. Come on, you got enough power in you. Go.
Are we talking about the same coffee shop?
Yeah, it's just sort of rebranded.
Oh, it's looking like a bean machine to me.
No.
Hell, I don't want to know.
This is it, isn't it?
Right, so I've gone to where the map says the Magic Pussycat is, and there's fucking nothing here.
Yeah, that's where I am as well. It's here. Oh.
What are you on about? Are you at... I'm at 514. I thought that was the coffee shop.
514.
This is it, son. You fucking pay attention.
That's where we went last... When we were in the old city, we went...
No. Oh
to
wait,
this
actually,
coffee
was it
shop.
there?
Oh, was that fucking Bob Riot on fucking Twitter?
Can anyone pick up from Tequila Ice? My taxi's locked.
I'll pick you up.
Sure.
In fact, I won't pick you up.
Okay.
I'm getting beaten there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
So I'm off to the DMV. Where the fuck's that?
See, when you do a driving test, do they give you the car?
Yeah, they give you a little like Ford Fiesta type thing.
Right, I want to go do that as
For
well.
keepsies?
I want to go
For
do it.
No, just to do the testing, you silly prick.
Alright, mate, don't get smart with me.
The new boy's a bit lefty, isn't it?
The DMV. Right,
We're
let's
all
go
like
there.
that at some point.
Let's get a driver's license first, eh?
Until the boss beats out of them.
I chat shit until I learn some kind of lesson, and then I forget it.
I've got to be so careful not to end
So
up
I'm at the coffee
killing
place,
myself.
but it's fucking closed.
What GPS number is that, John?
I've got to be so careful I don't fucking kill myself.
Yeah, right. That's where I was. So what are the other guys on about the pussycat
They're talking
place?
a load of shit. They're talking a load of shit.
Have you looked
Excuse
at your
me?
fucking map?
This is the coffee place, alright? You're talking about a random club up the road.
Yeah, that's where the coffee shop used to be. We went to where it used to be.
No, it's always been here. It has always been here.
No, he's talking
Next to
nonsense.
the crane, it's always been here. There's a fucking limo outside Tequila La, and I want to steal it.
Don't do it. It's your first day. The coffee shop is where John was. I know, but I'm just saying,
boys,
we
wish me
went to
luck
where
on
the
the
coffee
driving
shop
test.
used to be. Is that you already crashing? Oh wait, there's no one in that car. What the fuck?
Have you done your theory yet, son?
Nah, why did you do that?
Is this a bug, or is this someone actually driving with an invisible skin?
So you do the theory, then you do the practical.
Yeah, you do a theory that you get to choose between car, bike, and truck.
I think there's a very confused local car here. It's just in circles. Okay. The coffee shop was always up from Tequila. You sure? I'm sure we were at where it used to be.
There's a fucking comedy club here, boys.
Hello, HGP.
Yeah, that's like the...
Right.
Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion?
Fucking hell.
Because he was out standing in his field.
Oh dear.
I'll give it to you, that one got a nice
how'd
little exhale out of me.
I believe that's called a sigh.
It's good, HGP.
That's what I'm here for,
It's good.
mate.
I've not done much, but it's good. What I have
It
done.
got like a little nose exhale.
Feels very more in depth.
That's almost as bad as my joke about the tractor.
So how'd that shift in K? Right.
It was going down the lane and it turned into a field.
Here, see if you want to know how to put the radio off quickly. Do you know how you do it? I got told by Scary Joker Face Man. You do Shift L muscle. You do your Shift and L muscle together, and then you do your Shift and K muscle to bring it back out, and you hit your Enter muscle to turn it on again.
Put it back on again? Oh yeah, I get that.
You can't.
Yeah, how do you put it back on again quickly?
You just hit Enter muscle.
Just said shift and K.
Shift and L to put it away. Shift and K to bring it back out.
Perfect. You know, I believe that might have a...
Oh, you've got. Okay, no, you have to click select on the screen. Wait, what? Fuck knows. Hang on a second.
JayJay.
Let me just check this video. I'm just hang on. I do that. And that
Alright.
puts it away. Yeah. And I do that. And enter. Put it away. Oh.
Have we
Okay, so
found
you
out-
need to like click the screen select to turn it back on.
Oh, right, okay.
That's kind of
So
annoying.
there-
You can't
there
just
is
hit
no
enter.
Quick.
No,
there's no
unfortunately
quick-
not. It's kind of
That's a
annoying.
shame. Have we found out where to buy and or sell drugs yet?
Wait, there's everyone.
I've not even figured out how to get a driver's license yet.
True. I'm kind of running before I can walk, really.
I've got this radio stuck in my hand as well. I don't know how to put it away.
Look, you want to do the theory here first. Right, we can help each other.
How do I
Blah,
put-
blah, blah, blah.
I've got my radio
What?
stuck
It
in my
costs
hand.
fucking- It costs money. Of course it does. You're driving on that. Oh.
75 quid. Written. Let's do the written test.
Yeah, the
So this is the
radios
written.
can be a bit clingy.
This is
yeah,
the written.
This is the theory, and then...
Right, let's do it. So the theory test is $200, and the driving test is $500.
But I got 75 taken from me, so...
So did I. I don't know what that's for. A deposit,
Quite
maybe.
nice.
I don't know.
Me
Yeah,
and
maybe.
Ollie are
Right.
just heading down to
Ollie?
the Galaxy nightclub. Ollie.
Who's Ollie?
Mr. Parson.
Ollie.
Oh.
Ollie.
He's refusing to call me Mr.
Oh, I can't
Parson
come
now
out of this
'cause you're a
menu.
fucking
Right,
wide-old
let's just do
bastard.
it.
Who the fuck is Ollie?
Oh fuck!
Exactly.
Does
You don't
anybody
know? an
know?
Ollie. You know a Mr. Parson.
Does anyone actually know this? What blood alcohol level is classified as driving while intoxicated? Is it 0.05?
Well, I guess I'll meet you at this fucking club then, won't I?
I don't know.
JayJay, do you know the blood alcohol level?
No, I don't
Is
actually
it?
know.
I think it's 0.18. I
This
think.
is an outfit, by the way.
I don't know.
Why?
Hey,
No, that seems quite high,
I'm at a
actually.
clothes shop.
Think about slash
Oh,
out.
fuck nice.
0.18.
I'm just gonna go with that.
When you continue, when can you continue to drive at a traffic light? When it is green, when there's nobody at an intersection, when it is green and or red. Wait,
There's some like American questions in there.
yeah, I don't know if it's. So all three of yous gave me wrong ones. When can you continue to drive at a traffic light? Fourth one, that's what I thought, this one. When it's green and or. Yeah, because you're turning right. Before every lane, you must... All of the above. A pedestrian has no... a pedestrian has a do not cross signal. What do you do? You keep going.
Do you know the speed in a residential area? I think it's like 25, maybe?
You observe before continuing. You always observe, don't you? I don't know. Maybe 20, I think.
I
It's
said,
20?
I passed it. I think it's 25, but I don't know.
When you are
No, the fuck
you are overtaken by another, it's important not to.
ID card, $200. Fuck's that?
It's important not to. Slow down or speed up? I don't know. It's important not to increase your speed.
My phone says
I don't know.
I'm
Probably
in
both of
debt.
them.
75. It says minus $75.
I wouldn't do either of them. I'll just maintain my speed, I think.
Fuck.
Residential. I'm gonna say 20, because it's 20 is plenty. You're driving on a highway that indicates a maximum speed of 75, but most drive at 80. Well, you do 75, wouldn't you? Because that's the speed limit. What is allowed when passing another vehicle? What is allowed when passing another vehicle?
Show me this fancy motor shop.
You exceed the speed limit.
So you see where this guy's standing here?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, if you...
I
yeah,
can't
if you
concentrate
talk
because
to
they're
this
talking to
person
me.
And then you get to do your theory test.
Aye.
And then I've
Okay,
not figured it out.
I can't
from there,
concentrate
so
when people
we'll
are
figure it
talking
out
to me, man.
together.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Right. He's trying to get him to talk to me, isn't he?
In this city.
If you're turning right at the traffic light but see a pedestrian crossing, what do you do?
Guy.
You wait.
Aye, he was a wee fan.
Somebody of that ilk was there.
You wait. If you're going at 80 mile an hour and you approach a residential... if you're doing 80 mile an
JayJay,
hour
can
and
you
you're
hear
approaching
me?
it... Yes.
I think you need to buy the ID card, but I don't have the $200. But I don't know. I think you need to buy an ID card.
I think it'll come out
after
your
you
bank.
do the test.
Maybe.
No, because I already tried that. So I think I need to go find the cash.
You need to go
machine,
withdraw
so-
money and put it on your...
Yeah,
like stick
yeah.
it in your pocket, I think.
Alright, I'll go
Cav,
do
we're
that.
heading to, I think it's called like Auto Exotics or something. It's on the other dot.
I passed.
I appeared to have lost you with my excellent driving. No, it's like where you can get like
Oh,
upgrades
I
for
keep
the
going to
cars.
do.
Like,
Alright.
How'd I get this fucking walkie-talkie in my hand?
You managed to get cars already?
You're whitelisted. Yes, get in. Get in right now, Daddy Fishing.
Yeah, mate, we got cars. The boss has got himself a cheeky little Ford Mondeo. Mike's got himself what's delightful. You remember that little pedalo thing?
Is that not what you do?
Used to have? He's got one of those.
Is that not what you?
And I've got myself. What are they called? You know, it's little chariots, but you run along in front of it instead of a horse. I've got myself one of those for the passengers.
Right, I see. So.
palanquin.
Where do you do the driving test? The actual driving practical test?
The DMV.
So Ollie.
I'm there. Is it up the stairs, or where is it?
You need to walk away, then go back to talk to Brenda behind the desk. Same place as before. You'll get new options.
So Ollie.
Huh?
Ollie.
There's nobody called Ollie on this fucking frequency, and the next person that calls me is getting fucking rattled. Calm down.
I need to leave the place
Sorry,
altogether.
Ollie.
Mr. Patterson.
You doing alright there,
What
mate?
the fuck?
Yeah, I think I'll be good.
Driving licenses. E to start. Wait.
Oh,
Oh, driving test. There's nobody to talk to.
Does look a bit doggy, doesn't it?
Driving test 250. Right.
Like fucking Sandra.
Right. I can't. Hang on. Let me get rid of this stupid. No. Let me get rid of that notification.
Isn't this city fucking open?
Right.
Honestly though, it was sick as fuck inside.
Maybe not Philippines as well?
Right.
Who?
That's the good tweet.
Go to the next one.
Oh fuck! Sorry, JJ. These cars are quite nifty.
Don't do that.
It was a fucking accident, mate. Jesus. They're nippy little cars, these.
Right, you go first. So then I don't crash into you and you don't crash into me.
There we go. Yeah,
Look at the state of my car.
it was an accident.
You should always maintain your distance.
Alright.
That wasn't part of the test.
Right, can I go? I've got no idea what I'm doing.
I'm about to fucking fail this thing, lads.
I don't know how many.
Driving test.
Yeah.
You are exceptionally lucky I'm no longer your employer.
How do I lock my? How do
You'd
B
still let me
seatbelt?
have a job, wouldn't you, Mr. Patterson?
There you go,
Stop
somebody
for
should
passing
remember these fucking
vehicles.
manners.
Well, exactly. Then you'd have at least one person calling you Mr. Patterson.
I'm gonna wait for the green light. I'm gonna wait for the green light.
I fucking called him Mr. Patterson without fail, you cheeky weak cunt.
Everybody calls me Mr. Patterson, it's my name. As far as you're concerned, I don't have a first name. I think technically, in the terms of your employment contract, I might still own you.
I don't remember signing a contract, but...
Oh, you fucking signed it, son. You might not remember, there might
Can I
be
just
some,
go?
extra legals involved, but you fucking signed it. Was that Bone?
Cruise control. I think I can just go, but I'm pure worried I'm gonna fail it. We're going through a red light. I don't know how strict it is. I don't know how strict it is on this server.
Maybe it's one of those back alley archaeologists.
Oh, this is the pig slaughterhouse.
Oh. This is the exact same route. Drive on the highway, speed limit 75. Okay. $71 will do. We'll do 71. It's the exact same, isn't it? Oh, you're kidding. Did that not say I went through it? I'm pretty sure this is probably gonna... Mistakes 3 out of 5. Oh fuck. Right. I've only got 2 more mistakes I can make. HGP, you should join this. I think there's quite a few of us going to be on this now. It'll literally turn into about a quarter of the server is us at the rate that people are joining.
Hear that?
You need to put in a backstory for your character,
Was that a big boot?
which is a bit of a pain in the
You
ass.
go off.
What happened, boys?
Did you hear that explosion?
No, I don't know.
Wasn't the plot you? Simple as that.
Right, I'll probably need to slow down now, won't I?
Catching the bus already here.
How can you fucking hear me, son?
You are?
If I passed, I've got no idea how well I'm doing.
I just heard you like you were like in my own head for a second there.
Oh, I never told you. I could copy and paste it for you though. I could copy and paste it in. I'm trying to remember now what I said.
Right, boys, I'm off for the night. I've got some other things to attend to, but it's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'll be back in the city tomorrow.
No worries.
Good night.
See you later, Hugh.
Love you here. Night, boys. Love a lot of you. Well, maybe.
Love you too.
I failed the fucking test.
Ha ha ha.
No fucking surprises there, son. Good night.
Ooh. Is it in here I go? This is it. See if I pass. I passed.
How'd you do, JJ?
I passed.
You passed?
Yep.
Oh, you fucker.
That's because you crashed into the back of me.
Yeah, several times. Right, I'm gonna go for a second run around.
Good luck.
Cheers.
I basically said that... Why is this stupid fucking walkie-talkie in my hand? I want it to go away. How did I get the walkie-talkie to leave my hand? How did I get the walkie-talkie out my hand? I'm getting quite thirsty as well.
Maybe try like picking up something else or...
Slash drop stuck.
What? Drop stuck. Slash drop. What?
Drop
I tried that, I didn't do anything.
Stuck prop, maybe.
Ah. No. I don't know.
One more.
I'll just deal having a walkie-talkie in my arm. Get my phone out.
Ooh, upstairs, boss.
So here's the thing, the phone doesn't really... Wait, P. I've got the walkie-talkie in my hand.
Mike, are you two just having a kind of a nose around?
It's still there.
Explore?
Yeah, basically.
What happens if... I was thinking about that, but... Still there. Didn't do anything. How do I bring up...
See Tam Miguel and Damien Starr are approved for the site.
How do I bring up... How do I bring up my inventory again? Fucking hell.
I can't try to charge you money again, I'll go through.
How do I bring up my inventory of what I'm holding? How do I bring up... How do I show what's in my pockets again?
F2 muscle?
Oh,
F2 muscle.
Or tab muscle?
it's not tab. Oh well, you get what I mean. Okay. It's just stuck there. I'm worried if I log out and log back in I'm going to lose my scooter. I want to check the status of the Discord, and I want to see how many people are online. Because I can see how many people on the server. I'm just curious. Server status. 65 people on just now. And when it's at its busiest, it gets to about 120. Interesting. Alright, so... Right. What am I trying to do, Jamie? I want to have a wee drink. How much did that fill me up? Not very much. Maybe I should go buy some juice.
Shut. Oh! There's some lovely artwork in here, I'll tell you that.
Wait, how did you get in?
Why can I eat a pizza? No.
Check, check.
Where do you park the car? Check, check.
Can I go into this little shop? Is that something I can use? No, don't think it is. Can I use the bank machine though? Let's see that. I need to take money out. Withdraw. How much do I want? Let's take out 500 bucks.
I passed.
Well done.
Hey, I'm proud of you, son. We're qualified drivers now. I'm taking a bit alive.
Right, I'm gonna do some taxi driving and earn some money.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually, JJ.
What's the
If you
star?
want a lift to the depot, I can see you across the road there.
What is 6-Star Automotive? Is that a car dealership? I'm gonna look. What am I gonna do for money? I'm gonna do taxi work, Jane. Meow. I'm gonna do taxi work. It sounds like there's about 5 or 6 gangs in this city. I don't know where all the busy places are that people hang out. Obviously on our server. Previously it was like burger shop. The hospital was always busy, wasn't it? I don't know what's the busy hotspots in this server though. Can I go in here? No. Locked. Alright. I guess it's a business that's not open just now. A player run business. Alright. Let's go to the taxis and just do some taxi work. Fisherman, are you gonna pop on the server tonight? Probably not tonight. I can't wait, man. What are you gonna play? How are you gonna play this? Are you gonna be? Are you gonna get on it, and if we bump into each other, you're gonna remember us, or are you gonna just pretend that you don't know who we are? Are you gonna retain your memory from the previous server? I guess is what I mean. Not sure. Oh, I can tell this is gonna be so good, man. With everybody joining in now. It's gonna be so funny. I think that's what people are typically doing, yeah. I think that's what everyone's doing, actually. Aye, make it like you recognise us, but you can't really remember us that well, I guess. Right, so is this a... maybe I should turn that engine off. Vehicle engine. Make coming in fresh. Doesn't make sense in my mind. That move from us. It is weird, isn't it? We've come from a clone city to another clone city. Although it does look very different. Like, they've got different skins for some of the buildings. It is the same layout, but it does look different at the same time. Right. Los Santos, Spain. How do I start the taxi work then? Once I'm in a taxi, do people just, do locals just... what happens?
If it's for locals, just use your zip menu.
Oh. Oh aye, well let's do that. Right, I'm gonna do some taxi work for locals. Lazy city planner. Right, I'm gonna drive about and just guess I'll wait and see if I can find someone that needs a lift, a local. Well, here we go. U-turn. I was watching Micron play this yesterday. I think you get like $300 per delivery. Or per taxi fare. Regardless of the distance. 300 seems like a decent amount now. It was right here. You want a taxi and you're outside the taxi depot. I ran over my first customer.
Congratulations.
I need... Okay. Oh, hammered the clip button. No. Oh. I would have clipped it. I would probably have clipped it anyway, man. You saved me doing it. Searching for a new victim, more like. Oh, on you go, mate. Can't believe I ran over her. Oh, I'm kind of cute. I'm kind of tempted to check out the casino. No locals want a lift anywhere? Okay, since it's a quiet spell, I'm gonna go and check out the casino. I'll leave the engine running. I won't be that long. Oh, E to enter. Alright. I hope my taxi's still outside. Alright, it's the same. There's nowhere to buy chips. Oh, this is... Oh no, it's not closed off. Oh. Ooh! You must have $1,000 if you want to start playing. Alright. You need money on you. So I need to go to the bank and take money out. Interesting, okay. Can I buy clothes in here? Also, the clothes are free on this server. You can buy as many clothes as you want. It doesn't charge you.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check.
Sure. I had to take the bus out. Something was going funny.
Oh, he's got the bus back in.
Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually. I was supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway. No, all the service.
No!
What the fuck?
This is my taxi, honestly.
Holy fuck, man.
Oh, it's remembered my cruise control split. That's cool. Right. Right, somebody want a lift? No, nobody want a lift?
Quite a lot of car places.
Mission completed. Right.
Just met a fella down at the depot called Ish.
That's not what it was.
Big Ish.
Wait, where's this guy?
Who's
He just
Ish?
left the depot, headed into the city now.
Where's his pal?
No, mate, I introduced myself and got the fuck out of there, to be honest.
Interesting.
Did he seem friendly?
Uh-huh.
He seemed alright. He was kind of neutral.
Well, let's not
He
run
asked
over
my
this
name,
customer
I
this
told
time.
him, asked him his, he told me, and then I fucked off.
And you get... Where would you like to go? Right, I'm going to not obey the speed limit. Let's go.
Right, so how do I start a job?
In your Z, son, in your Z.
I mentioned this earlier, I don't know who was here earlier or heard it, but if you get injured and you go to the hospital, you get charged money per hospital visit. So be careful. These taxis aren't quick. The taxis are slow, aren't they? 88, 90 is the limit I can get. Hardly the quickest. Mike, are you still about?
Yes.
Right.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing, you just been quiet for a wee bit, that's all. Did dare take a shortcut.
Wake up! Beating.
Hey, John's still here?
Hmm.
Don't know actually.
Right, I've tried my second taxi fare and the taxi's on its roof. With a customer inside it.
You can flip it in the Z menu, I think.
Ooh. I can't get back. I got out of the car. I think I might be too late.
I'm gonna get some fails.
Oh. So many rules are broken, weren't they? Is that gonna flip it? Oh yes! That's handy. Hopefully she still pays me for this fare. Oh, I was taking out... Oh, she could have got out. 326 bucks. Perfect. Hello Eddie, how you doing? CWC is no longer, but a lot of us have moved over to this new server called the Gr8, which seems to be pretty popular. So we're all giving it a go. Oh. Eddie, it's a long story, man. It's not even a long story, actually. I just don't even know how to describe it. And to be honest, I don't actually know the full story, so I'm probably not best to even say. Let's just say it was a bit messy. That's a good way to summarise it. It was good. It was good, Eddie. But it was what it was. It was good fun. I've only been on this server for a couple hours, and this seems good. So it's a shame that CWC ended, but maybe in some ways it was a good thing. Oh. And we're on this server, which seems to be a lot more popular, a lot more diverse in terms of what you can do. Seems like there's a lot more. It feels more alive, this city, than what CWC was. And if we're getting a lot of the players from CWC to come over to this city, then that's pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a Sergeant.
What was it you bought a Sanchez?
Well, one is 30k.
I think this has got the potential to be so good if everybody joins it. Maybe one of the negatives with CWC was that there was no new people. It was like us and a lot of people just playing different characters, but we all knew who each other was. I don't think it's UK based. I'm pretty sure this is in America. But one of the benefits to this server is there's so many people to interact with, so many people that no one knows about. There's so many more opportunities for storylines and interactions that maybe wouldn't have been possible on the CWC server. So
I'm very proud that I'm already seeing taxis just abandoned around the place. It makes me smile.
Exactly, Fisherman. That's the same as me. I can't wait to meet loads of new people that I've got no idea what they're like. It's going to be good. I don't know what the ping's like. I don't know how to check it, but it seems okay. It doesn't seem laggy.
Yeah, that's the ammunition opened up.
Exactly, Dirty Fisherman. It'll be good because we all know each other.
We'll catch a bus. See you guys tomorrow.
As well as...
Catch you, Trav.
See you later. We all know each other, but there's also an abundance of new people to meet. You get tellies in this as well, and you can put YouTube videos on the telly. Things like that you couldn't do.
It was postal 200.
You can go up to a telly and perform an action on it, and you can put in like a YouTube link and it'll play the YouTube video on the telly in the game. How cool is that? It takes ages to find a new passenger. That's the only annoying thing. Oh.
Boss man, are you going to the ammunition?
I've got a fare, and then after I've dropped this off, I'll come down to go here. So about 3 minutes.
I really don't want to go to the hospital. Now that I know it costs money, I really don't want to go to the hospital. In fact, I might swing by the hospital and just ask, because I'm assuming there'll be staff in there. So I can maybe find that out. The taxis are going well.
Just saw a wee fox.
A fox?
Nothing, I don't think the foxes in this town speak.
A fox? Did someone have a fox's mask on?
No, it was definitely a fox.
I can't tell what he means. Someone had a fox's mask on, I think. I think this server's got so much potential. Is there? Is there foxes in this? Oh, that's cool.
Heading back to ammunition now.
That's cool. Really? Cats as well? Davy Trout could have a pet fox. Pet cat. I wonder what player-run businesses are open in terms of bars or clubs. Might be interesting to have a look at a couple of them.
Me and Mike tried a few, but nothing seemed very open.
That's the universal sound for attracting any animal, isn't it? Any animal, doesn't matter what kind of animal it is. It's that pss, 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 pss. That'll work. Well, maybe apart from fish. To get fish to come over, you just tap the glass, don't you? Wait, she's going to the prison as well? Is it Visitors' Day at the prison? Glub glub glub. 339
You
bucks.
get the ammunition in the city centre, Mike?
It's the one at 200.
Oh, I need to get fuel actually. Where's the fuel station? What's that? Pizza delivery. Why can I not see anyone in the jail? Good question. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to check? Don't know. I'm not sure. I want to get back to this city. Why is there no petrol stations on the map? Oh wait, is there? Am I just blind? They're orange. Oh, that's actually better. Okay, now I know they're orange. Gas station. Why does it only show one though? Why does it only show one? The import car list, I've not actually. They have a corrections officer. PD&T, it's good. It's good so far. It's got the potential, I think. It's definitely got the potential. Early days. Also, they've got like actually like branded cars, I guess. Like it's a Chevy Impala I'm driving. An actual Chevy model. Excuse me. Oh, that was too quick for that corner. There's a lot to like, definitely. Feels a lot more diverse than the CWC one was. Oh wait, was that actually a guy? Oh no, it's not. I thought that was actually a guy up there. Right. Let's fill up. Oh, yeah, so many US accents, that's a good point. Can I get this? No. I can't wait for them to meet Davy Trout. My taxi with the dented roof, look at this. I mean, this side kinda looks alright. That side doesn't look too bad. But like that side, the other side looks a bit rough, doesn't it? It's got a missing door. CD loves the trees. That sounds like I just said you like weed. I didn't mean it like that. Why can I not? Right.
You've got your own.
Wait, I've got a taxi fare to pick up.
Also, I asked about
Your client is unconscious. Look for another one. What does that mean?
The food places.
Did someone run him over?
The coffee place.
Someone ran over my client that I was going to pick up.
And I forgot the rest.
That's a good start.
And he said we can trade hemp, 4 hemp, for a body armor.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking. Where did we get hemp?
Trade what, sorry?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm also wondering how you sew hemp together so tightly that it becomes body armor.
Oh, trade hemp.
Bins,
Oh, I see.
apparently.
Oh, hemp. Got you. I don't really know where to go. Let's head back to the city.
Hey, let's please.
Listen.
I didn't realise there was another police station down here.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Damien Starr.
Oh,
Is that a Damien Starr once picked up?
Harrison, how did you do that?
Slash taxi.
Damien Starr. Wait. I still don't quite understand. I'm gonna go down to the hospital, right, and find out how much they charge if you get injured.
Get up, you Mike.
Arsenal.
Let's go to the hospital. Let me pull over. Excuse me. So I don't understand how he managed to respond to that fare. He did slash taxi and then type something. Why don't you check out areas? Why don't you check out areas where you see if anything's interesting? I could go and have a look at all the different businesses, yeah. Oh, there's a customer I need to pick up first, Jane. Customer comes first. Customer's always right. Not really.
Got a fucking fair, boys, yes. Give me for $3, I'm a nice boy.
We what? How come it cancelled my... How come it
There
lost
was a
him?
fair few folk in there as well.
I
Alright.
think that's your motor sales point, aye.
Angelo. Angelo.
Should I got his number?
You wanna go back?
No, I'm not that bothered. He'll end up fucking trying to charge me 10 grand a week again, Mike, and I can't do it.
Right. Let's find out.
Is that one here?
JJ, have you left a taxi haphazardly abandoned at the side of the road?
No, I'm at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Cheeky. Well, let's find out how much.
Hello, need medical attention?
Hello. No, I don't need medical attention yet, although I probably will at some point. How much does it cost to get healed up?
If you go to me, it will be 400 for anything I treat. If you go to her, that's Becky, I think. It's
Becky?
600. Yeah.
Well, how come Becky charges more?
She's union.
She's what?
Oh, she works for the union. She's union contracted.
Well, I'll just come to you every time. You're giving me a better deal.
If anybody's on shift like I am, we could provide help with treatment.
And the quality of healing is just the same between you and Becky.
It's just that you get to have like a trained EMT or EMS touching you instead of waiting for her to finish, because she takes a while sometimes.
Oh.
Is either of you by chance Oliver?
I am not Oliver.
Are you looking for an Oliver?
Yeah. You might want to think taxi R, the number of the person you want to reply to, and then the text you want to reply with. Because what you did is actually put in a taxi request.
I'm not Oliver.
That ended up. Let me just check. Yeah, you were the one who replied on it, right?
No, that's not me.
Oh,
I'm
different
JayJay.
Oliver then. Not Oliver. Oh,
I'm
I
not
did understand.
Oliver.
I am Oliver. Was what I.
Sorry,
understood.
no.
Sorry. Oh, good. Just looking for the taxi driver or the taxi outside.
Oh wait, well, I have a taxi outside, but I'm not Oliver.
Okay. Okay, all good then.
Okay, no problem. Let me go.
Oh, if you need help, just let me know. Okay.
So, hang on, I've got a question. Does everybody charge the same then?
If you see a person like me here working, yes, they will charge 400 invoice.
I see.
If you go to if someone else is on duty with me, you can't use her. Like, she goes to admin.
I see.
So if no one's here, you still have her. You pay 600. If I'm here, you still have her. You still pay 600 with her, or 400 with me.
Got you.
If
400.
yeah.
Or
if
600.
another if two or more are on duty for EMS, she goes to her admin duties. And
If there's two of you, if there's multiple of you on, can I get you to? Can I put you into a bidding war?
No. This is a hospital. It's not about. It's not. I don't see whatever's charged in the invoice.
Fair enough.
It goes straight to the hospital. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
311 is a EMS only line, so lifeline. So
Got you. Okay.
So
Got
if
you.
you ever get hurt out there, you need you need a responder.
I'll just think really hard about 311.
Yeah, 311.
Got you.
You know, just kind of brief, like in a few words, just say like, oh, I got hurt or something. And what it does, it sends your lucky number that you get every time you fly in, and it tells us where you are. Do not use the 311 anonymous because we cannot. You won't.
Oh.
Yeah, if you use 311A, you will not get a reply because we cannot respond to anonymous.
When would somebody use that?
We'll still see you. Yeah.
What would that
we'll
be
still
used
see
for?
You. That would be used for like maybe reporting someone, like, hey, this guy got hurt here or something.
I see.
Technically, you know, the way it works is local. It could be considered as a local reporting it. And
Got you.
It'll send send us a ping of the location, but we cannot respond to that anonymous call because it's anonymous.
Got you.
Yeah, but if you use your 311, you know, your lucky numbers often displayed, we can reply directly to the person that called it, saying, hey, you know, we're on our way, you know, please be patient, because sometimes it can get overwhelming.
That's fair. So how often do you need to go out and rescue people on the scene?
Around these times, in about 4 hours from now, I won't be in the hospital. It gets pretty busy.
You'll be out in the ambulance saving folk.
Yeah, I'll be out and about. There are times though, it comes in rushes, you know. There's times where I can sit and relax, and then the next thing you know, we're on the call. Someone's down, someone needs help, someone's injured. They call us out. Most often than not, sometimes people, you know, they find rides here, and that's fine too.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're mostly staffed. We're trying to get, you know, we're mostly staffed around a couple hours from now to the next tsunami. But you know, I'm just trying to come in early and cover this, at least, you know, some part of it.
All right. What was your name again? Sorry.
Oh, my name is Javier.
Javier. Okay, cool. Well, I'm JayJay. Good to meet you.
Oh, JayJay.
I'm new in town, you see, so I'm just trying to figure out everything. Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the city. Please, if you're driving, please go to the DMV immediately and get your license.
I've got one.
Okay. Make sure you stop at the food restaurants here and get some food, because.
Where do you recommend getting food and drink from?
Let's see. The pizzas, I saw Pizza Hub open. They said usually the meat pizzas are on par with like the Heartstoppers.
Yeah, I've had a couple meat pizzas already, actually.
Yeah, they're really nourishing. The smaller places are more like it's kind of like appetizers. You have to eat like a few of them to actually.
And are the burgers just as filling?
Only the Heartstopper. Like it's like a meat pizza.
Hiya, Gibson.
And then the breakfast sandwich is like both of them too.
And do they charge the same?
The charges vary, but I believe it's around $100 per burger.
Okay.
You can actually look up the menu, you know, on your phone. There's like a taco menu. There's like a pizza menu. There's like there's you know, there's some menus around you can peruse.
All right.
But if you, do you have any food on you by any chance, or?
I've ate it all, but I'm not too hungry just now, so.
All right. Well, here, how about I brought a couple Heartstopper meals. You know, I give out sometimes because, you know, we do get people that get too hungry.
Oh yeah.
Dehydrated. Yeah. Just. You know, whenever you're hungry, it comes with fries. I think there's a.
It's a bit ironic you being an EMS give me a meal that's called the Heartstopper. But
oh yeah. I mean, it's hey, I mean, it does the job.
It does the job.
Yeah. If you're more healthy, Pizza Hut. I think they have salads too.
Okay, good.
And you know, Cream the Bean is
Oh,
like
yeah.
another place. That's a really healthy place. You can
Mhm.
get like vegan sandwiches. They got fruits there. They got salads. They got smoothies.
Mhm.
They got moonshine. What else did they got? Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Well, listen. One more question I've got for you, actually, since you've
Oh,
been
sure,
so
sure.
helpful.
What's up?
If I want a really cheap car, how do I get a really cheap car?
Oh, let's see.
I've been to the really crappy second-hand car dealership, but is there a catalog
the
I
one
can?
down the street?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. There's a couple used car sales lots here, but that place that's next to Benny's.
Mm-hmm.
That one is the cheapest place you can get a car.
Okay, and how much are we talking for a car?
You can get like a rust bucket for like really, I don't know, it's like really bad. Do you have a car now?
I've got a taxi because I'm a taxi driver, but
Okay. Yeah,
it'd be
you
good
might
to have my
wanna
own
check
car.
it out. You know, I was a taxi before, and
Mhm.
you know about this the company services, right? Picking
Mhm.
up locals and stuff. Is that what you're doing?
That's
right
what I'm
now?
doing. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm meant to be doing right now. Yeah.
All right, that's good.
All right. Well, listen. Thank you very much for your
Hurry,
help.
I'm gonna die.
I think
okay.
you maybe need to attend. What's wrong?
what
What's
happened?
happened? Yeah, what's happened?
A few things happened in a row.
What happened to you?
Well, first thing that happened.
Just want to be nosy.
was I painted a forklift pink, and then, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. And then we all climbed on the forklift, and then we were seeing if we could lift people in the air with the forklift. You could not. Fun fact.
Where does it hurt the most?
I got.
You're
I
on a
got fucked up
forklift.
pretty hard in my left leg.
Your left leg. Okay. You want to lay down on the bed?
Why was she playing on a forklift?
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna live. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Micron, thank you for the
Very
raid.
easy. Lots of things I've tried.
I turned my radio off, Micron, because I was in here.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll your pant legs up.
In case you were
real
trying to
quick.
speak to me.
Take a look at what I'm looking at. It looks like you got bruised here.
Thank you, Micron.
That's the least bad thing that could have.
Yeah, there you go. It is. Well, you know, falling from a forklift trying to lift you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh shit.
JayJay.
Jacob, is it Jacob?
Yeah.
What happened, Jacob?
Stuff.
He jumped off a roof.
Okay.
You jumped off a roof.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna
His own roof.
It's gonna be kind of.
Do you own a house, Jacob?
You know, to promote more healing.
Yeah, that's
Not my house, it's my
Alright.
friend's.
All right, I gotta throw it in the voice.
Oh yeah.
Is this your friend?
My number is 78.
Feel like I know you.
Yeah, I'm a friend.
So how do you know each other? I like your top hat. Are you like a magician?
Nah, I'm just fancy.
Fancy. Fair enough.
Thanks, JayJay. So help me.
You fell from the roof. What happened?
Seb, explain.
He was an idiot and he fell off a
Oh,
roof.
he's getting dragged along the ground.
Okay. How high was the roof? Can you wiggle your fingers and toes?
He's only like 2 foot, but he has like very brittle bones.
I'm a very calm guy.
Okay.
I meant to be doing a taxi. I can't get to this door. How strict are they about having people in the hospital rooms? CWC, they're very strict.
You'll be fine. You know, these kind of things happen. You know, I understand.
Jacob, you're gonna live. Don't worry. Hang in there, Jacob.
Where does it hurt the most?
My asshole.
Your asshole. Okay.
I think the stick went up there.
Oh, you landed on the buttocks.
Yeah.
All right,
It's okay that we're in here, isn't it, Doc? We're allowed to
Oh
visit.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, so as long as it's not too crowded, not too
There we
busy,
go.
and I can reach my patient, I don't mind you guys here. But when it does get kind of too crazy, you might be asked to step out and
That's
please,
fair enough. That's
listen
fair
to the
enough. I just wanted
EMS,
to make
okay?
sure we were obeying the
That's all.
rules. Right, you feeling better, Jacob?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that, looking better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an ice pack on the, your tailbone there, and gonna wrap it up. Okay.
That's right.
Just use it as needed. It's to help soothe the pain. All right, there we go. It's gonna wrap everything up for you now, and we'll get you on your feet. All right.
Thank you, sir.
That's a nice watch you got there, Jacob. Kind of a Rolex looking thing.
Please be careful. Take it slow. All right. Sitting down might be a problem, but you should be good. All right. Just take it easy.
Hello, Kirsty. How you doing?
Okay,
a lot
okay.
of us have come over to this server.
You're not bleeding. Is your condition worse?
No.
It's about to become
Okay. All right.
populated
your
with
condition
lots of
worsens, please come back to
CWC
build
folk. Already is,
Oh, do, bro.
but I think there's more to come.
Oh, thank you.
Taffer and Bride are doing something different from PD. Oh, are they? Is Taffer not going with the PD? Right. I should probably continue doing my taxi.
No, I didn't.
My taxi job, shouldn't I?
Nice taxi, bro.
I'm gonna let them get out. Amazon driver. Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing him actually on Mycon. I saw the clip that Mycon posted. But I wasn't sure if he was doing that. What am I beeping for? Is it seatbelt? No, it still beeps. Because the door's open. It's not only yeah, the door's missing. That's maybe why. Alright. I guess I'll just drive about until someone wants a lift. Found a customer. Here we go. I killed my first customer. I ran over them by mistake. I didn't realise they ran over to the car. And I basically ran them over. I've not noticed any problems, Lord Dog, although this is literally the second time I've logged on. But I'm not sure. I'm assuming there's no recycling centre on this server.
My name is Hans.
Molman.
Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Oh, there's one. I'll find it in character. That's fine. That's fine. I really want to know why that's beeping. Because there's no door. It's gotta be the door. Oh, excuse me. Right, I want to go mingle with some folk. Out you get. 460 bucks? Nice. Can't tell if that's a local one. This one, I had a helipad on the previous one as well. What the fuck was that? Head back into the city, I guess. Oh. Aye, the guy was trying to tell me how... No, I don't think the aircraft carrier will be there. That guy was trying to tell me how to do the taxi work and I was just totally dismissing him. No, my island won't be there either. I'm pretty sure it's not there. Oh, Kirsty, thanks. Thanks very much, Kirsty. Thank you. But aye, this server's going to become very busy with all the good guys from CWC. Guys slash girls slash other. Let's be fully inclusive. It's going to be full of all the good folk. There we go. You need to check it with a boat. Oh, the island might be there. It doesn't show on the map. I was assuming if it was there, it would be on the map. Aye, I got stuck there, didn't I? That would be so funny if I got stuck on an island and then everyone on the server had to come and get me. Mick will come and get me. It takes ages to find passengers. Gunny McFarland. Wonder if he's a Scottish fella. Do you think I can? Imagine I just started loads of 19 CWC folk. That's so good, man. Could I just start Twitter beef with folk? Just reply to people's tweets and just rub them up the wrong way. Oh, hello, Thumbman. Wait, how come I get a taxi fare and then it disappears? Could I just start Twitter beef with one person? Yeah, it said my client's unconscious. I don't know, does that mean that they just died? Someone stole the fare? No. Surely not. Oh, here's a taxi. Despawned, maybe. The Joker guy. Should I just like... Well, he knows who I am though, so he's... I don't know if I want to start beef with him. He seems a wee bit off the rails. I met up with him earlier in the night because I put a tweet out saying I'm new in this city, and he responded to my tweet saying, "Oh, meet up with me and I'll show you about." I'm not sure where I'm going, I'm just sort of trying to... Or I'm waiting for a fare to pop up. Is there anywhere in particular I could go? Oh, here we go, there's a fare here. Do not disappear. Oh, look at this guy, knee top on. Oh, okay. Taps off weather. What the fuck is that sound? Is he eating something in the back? I thought I heard a crisp packet rustle. Oh yeah, I've got the stupid walkie-talkie stuck to my arm. I thought that was the windscreen wiper going. So the walkie-talkie. You're off to bed, Michael? No worries, thanks for the raid. And I'll see you in the city tomorrow, probably. I don't know how long... I'm really curious about how long until things start to get spicy. How long do we lay low? And then how long until we start making moves in the city with folk? I'm really interested and looking forward to all that happening. Chad Johnson. Just a matter of time. Oh, I want to find a telly. I want to find a telly and try to get a YouTube video on. How do I do that? Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Tequila la. This is where you go in the story mode, isn't it? And you pull down that balcony, or one of them. You tow it off, don't you? Tow it away. Can you rob houses in this? Are you going in your house? You were all barely keeping out of trouble. What do you mean barely keeping out of trouble? We were miles from the trouble. Hot dogs. Well, I'll go to burger shop. There's got to be someone working in the burger shop. I just want to start talking to people. John went a bit wild beating up everyone in the taxi depot. I agree, that was pretty wild. I've kept myself out of trouble. Is there a guy selling hot dogs at his house? Is there a guy selling hot dogs at his house? That's marked as a hot dog. A place to buy hot dogs. Aye, I want to see what burger shot's like. Get Craig Smith back in burger shot. You want a lift? Hop in. Get Craig in burger shot selling his utensils again. Pending an interview, nice. Good. This server won't know what hit it with the amount of CWC folk coming in. It won't know what hit it. Here's a question. Wait. Need to jump out the stream back when the shift is over. No worries, see you later. I've got a question about the deliveries. See the food, see the restaurants. Do they rely on deliveries in order to make the food? I think Micron suggested that. So if you get a delivery job, do you actually deliver the food to the restaurants and that allows them to make the food to sell? Or is that not the case? JWL, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Why didn't you get yourself on it? You should apply. Get Joe on. Here you are. You've seen a tweeter about food deliveries needed. Ah. So then how do you... Aye, that's the only thing. The backstory is the hardest bit about the application. It's a pain in the arse, man. It took me like hours, man, to actually do it because I had no idea what to write. What's this? Tour buses or something? Rent a car. Create only scan. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. So see when there's an advert for delivery needed, do you go and accept it and then deliver the food to the restaurant and then you get paid and then that restaurant gets its food supplies to make its meals? Is that how it works? Well, let's fill up while I'm here. The application's tough, man. I just put a bunch of spiel about what happened on CWC and made up bits and pieces and tried to tie it all together. But they were happy with it. They said the backstory I put in was good, so. It took me ages, man. It took me ages. That I don't know. Different job, I suppose. Aye. I'm not sure, yeah, I was just curious. Right, well, we go to Burger Shop. Let's go to Burger Shop, man. Because I don't have any food on me. So I kinda need it. See when the people get out the taxis, they never close the door behind them. I've got this stupid door just... Unless I try and flick it closed. Close. People never close the doors. You don't know what Craig is sometimes. Yeah. Close that door. Oh, there we go. Imagine Craig Smith and Chuckles taking over Burger Shop. Imagine how people would react to Craig Smith and Chuckles when they came in to buy food. That would be so funny, man. There's no one here, man. What? Well, there is. Hang on, let me... I've not parked very well, have I? Craig's got a good heart. He's just a bit of a... He's a bit of a loose cannon, but he's got a good heart. He means well. How do I... Hello, is there anybody here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anyone here. Krashiovsky, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for popping in. There's nobody here. I think the business owners have the ability to lock the door if they're not open, so someone's just forgot to lock the door, I think. I don't think it is unclaimed, because that... I can't remember his name now, that paramedic said Burger Shop was good for food. Let's go to the pizza place then. And we'll just like buy some pizza. I can't remember how do I find out how much Javier. Oh, Chungle! Hello, Chungle!
Hey.
Hey, right back to you, Chungle. Pizza place seems to be... Is that a gun?
Nope, not at all.
Do you need a lift anywhere?
What's up?
Do you need a lift?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll pretend I never saw that gun.
Sounds good to me.
Anyway, I'm just gonna get a pizza.
Okay. Come on in.
Oh, she works there. Just as well I didn't, like, start being cheeky. This is the new server, Trungle. JayJay has moved to a new city. JayJay and the Taxi Boys and a bunch of other characters from CWC have moved to this city. What would you recommend?
So the most popular is called the Casting Couch. It's 10 meat pizzas, 10 lemonades, and 10 cannolis.
The casting couch. The casting couch. How much is that, sorry?
1,600.
For
So
pizza?
the difference... Well, it's pizza, lemonade, and cannolis, yeah. And you're getting 10 of each. So our pizza is very filling. Like, it takes 1 or 2 pizzas to fill you up, depending on how hungry you are. If you go to, like, taco, it takes, like, 8 or 10 tacos to fill you up, you know?
I see. Right. Fuck. How do I get my phone out again? You see, I'm
Are you
very
newer to the city?
I'm very new to this particular city, and I'm trying to figure out: do I need to have that money on me?
No, it actually sits in your bank account.
Oh, cool. I'll do that
And
then.
it gets swiped to the register.
Gee.
But how many days have you been in the city?
Let's not even use days. It's hours.
Oh, okay. Then it's on the house. I got it.
Wait, it's on the house. Is that for free then?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I'm going to be in the city for hours every time I come here. I'm going to be in the city for just a matter of hours every time I come here now.
Yeah, most restaurants you go to will give you a free meal first day in the city.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much. 10 pizzas. Whoa. That'll last me a while. Nice.
There you go.
Oh, that'll last me ages.
And you might want to think prop stuck too to get rid of that radio.
Oh. Prop stuck.
Yeah, I'll write it down right here. Hold on one second.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We
Okay,
got
cool.
It. Perfect. What was your name, sorry?
Chanel.
Chanel.
Yep, like the designer.
Oh yeah, Chanel. Coco Chanel. No,
Yeah,
is that right? Yeah, that's right,
Yes.
isn't it? Alright, well, I'm JayJay. It was lovely meeting you, Chanel.
Yeah, nice to meet
And
you.
I'll see you later.
Alright.
How do I respond to taxis? She's buying her license. She's buying your license. Silence for the gun. Pager. Get in the... Z. Ooh. Does it appear there? There's Chanel. Chanel... I could have made like a number 5 or something, some sort of number joke, maybe. But I wasn't quick enough. Alright, let's do a... Wait, what? Taxi. Oh, Taxi R. What does that do? Oh fuck. I don't know what I just did there. Taxi R. Okay. Let's just pick up this local. That's real. No, sorry, that's not real. That's a local. just a local. I wonder how much. So see if you pick up an actual person, and you take them to their destination. How do they pay you? I'm just gonna trust that they know how to pay me. I don't really know how it works. I'm reluctant to pick up anybody because I don't actually know how I'm going to charge them and what to charge them. Fingerprints. I wonder if the PD has fingerprint scanners. Don't know. Might do. That'd be cool if it did. Ooh! So who had their interview today? Fisherman had on. They probably do. They have the mechanics where rain washes away blood, do they? Crikey. So if you're going to murder someone, do it in the rain. So if anybody invites you to a shady location in the middle of the rain, don't go. Diet punks. Oh aye, so yes. I can already tell this is going to be so much fun. The new trees, that's what CD93 said as well. I didn't even notice the new trees. I didn't even notice the new trees until people started pointing it out, but I think you're right, Trumbull. There is new trees. More trees as well. Specky. Oh aye. Wait, did Tam get in today? I remember he was in my chat earlier. I can't remember if he said he was in. In we go. Oh, someone getting picked up from... Oh, you're getting dropped off. How much did I get? 458 squid. What can I buy here? Let's have a wee look. What can I buy here? Since I'm here. Is it just the same? A basket, a hunting bait, lockpick, notepad, torch. That looks like a welding torch. A pickaxe, pruning shears, a repair kit, a wash pan, watering can, and a wrench. So you responded to someone's... I don't know if I did. Daddy long third leg. Hello. How you doing? How's things? A repair kit? You trying to say I'm going to need a repair kit? A repair kit? Do you not trust my ability to drive this taxi responsibly? This side looks not bad. What's wrong with it? It looks good from this side. That side not so much. I feel like mingling with folk, honestly. Can I go and just chat to people at the Can I go just chat to the police or something? The gun range. Government centre. There's gonna be people in there. Oh wait, hang on, I've got a taxi fare I need to do. Wait, how the fuck do I get to him? How the fuck do I get to him? He's like out in the middle of nowhere. This is weird. This taxi fare is literally not even on the main road. It's like a cycle path. I need to go up. Maybe that repair kit would have been good. Oh! What the fuck are you doing down here, man? Really, you called a taxi? Look at this guy wanting a taxi. The cheek. Here's your taxi. You better give me a good tip. Does it just spawn people randomly in the map? Why would it spawn a guy here? Oh! John's on. I don't remember this.
Hello! I am totally organic, but it's hard for me to not smoke once in a while. I love a redwood after a long day, you know?
Is it B? Seatbelt B. Oh. Taxi. Okay, I'll. Okay, I'll. If you want to learn how to respond to taxis, meet me at Legion. Interesting. Okay. I might actually do that. There's a guy willing to teach us all how to use the taxis. I don't know how you use the taxi chat, so I don't know how to respond to that. That would be the guy from the hospital. No, it's Mike. A guy called Mike. I think he's a taxi worker. Oh! I would reply to him, but I don't know how to reply to him because he's used like a taxi chat thing. I don't know how you respond to that. It's fine, I'll let like John go, and then when John does it, it's /taxi. I was gonna say, when John learns, John can just pass that knowledge on to me. Okay, there we go. I'll pop down shortly, I said. Didn't realise I would do that.
Christ!
Oops. Yeah, it didn't used to put you into first person. That's kind of what confused me. These taxis are slow as fuck, aren't they? What? Wait, did I drop them off? Oh, right. Okay. Right, let's go to Legion Square. Where's Legion Square again? It's like right fucking... Is that it? That's it. Let's go to Z. Stop the pickups. Let's go to Legion Square. Close the door, man.
You know, it's insulting.
It is really annoying. Whoa. That door chime is really annoying. I might go bin this taxi and get a new one. The Z menu. You think so? Who knows? Maybe. I bet you they've all left by the time I get here. Oh, John just did a test. Oh, okay. Wait, where are they? What's going on with him? Where are they? Is that him? No.
What the hell? Hey there.
Listen, don't say anything about the car, okay?
JJ, what happened?
Somebody,
get yourself a new car.
a local
DHQ.
guy wanted me to literally go like halfway up Chiliad to pick him up. It wasn't even on a road. I wasn't even on a road.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
It was like a hitchhiker wanted me to pick him up.
Yeah, just don't go there. Like literally, don't go up there.
Yeah, but if I didn't get him, who was going to get him?
Well,
it's my duty. I'm a taxi driver.
The local taxis.
So
Well,
if it takes
either way.
if it takes us up north, is it not worth our time really?
It is worth your time because it will get you more money. But like, let's repeat for JJ.
Oh wait, that might be the guy that came
taxi
in.
Responses is what you send to the client, because like taxi calls is only ending up with other taxi drivers.
Got you.
So guys, just think about taxi R, their number from the request, like their lucky number is always displayed with the request, and then another space after that, and then your message. So just like try responding to 139, for example. Then I'll get a response and see, and then I will respond to, yeah, exactly. That's a hello response from you to me, and now I'll send you one.
So as taxi drivers, we just do taxi R. Respond with his special number.
And now you can see that I did send you a response in white, and you can see that I sent a response out to someone in black, because every taxi driver sees all the responses, so we know that someone else is on their way to that particular client, for example.
Got you. So then, how do we charge?
You charge the client. And,
yes.
Ideally, you will talk to Jose whenever he is around again. Do you both have radios, by the way?
Yes.
When you do taxi work, please be on radio 343.
Ooh.
That's 343. That's where all the taxi drivers are, and Jose will ask if he sees some name he does not have it on his on his payroll, because like with the taxi license from the city, you can only drive these yellow cabs. With
I see.
Promotion, you can drive any car you want.
Oh, okay. So if we get a promotion, we can work for the local taxi company.
For the
drive whatever.
down on Capco.
Yes.
Get better fares and get the contacts and the information, like how much to charge, how to charge them. On the kind of downside is that the company doesn't want some cut of the money, but on the other hand, you get discounts for repairs, and for example, my half my upgrades in that car actually the company paid for.
Okay. So
yeah,
so
it
when
is well worth your time. Like the company even provides some food each day.
So when we pick up a customer, is there a taxi meter that we put on?
No, there's no taxi meter. Like $400 for a fare within one county, like the city, Sandy, or Paleto. This $600 if you drive someone from one county to the next county, like from Sandy to Paleto, or from Sandy to the city, or either way around. And 1,000 if you cross two county borders, for example, from the city to Paleto, or from Paleto to
that gets pricey, doesn't it?
Well, it is still cheaper than walking or taking a bike or waiting till Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I won't lie to you. Like my first day yesterday, I got someone who wanted a $400 fare within the city, and in the end, I ended up with $9,000 in tips.
9,000.
$9,000 in tips.
Yesterday was your first. Yesterday was your first day.
Yesterday was my first day. That car alone is 30,000 plus another 26 in.
So you've been in here for one
upgrades.
day and you've already been promoted and got that car?
Yeah, I mean, I was promoted yesterday because
On your
Jose
first
was in
day?
the city. Yeah, the promotion is easy. Like, it's just like from the city taxis to the actual company ranks.
Right.
That happens whenever Jose finds you and gets to talk to you. Basically.
John, what are we doing wrong, man?
How long have you been driving taxis?
We've been driving taxis for like probably between us a few months in another city, not here.
Oh, in another city. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Not in here. Yeah, okay.
But
yeah, I made another actually like northwards of 70,000 in the last 2 days.
What the fuck?
Well, every fare with the local is like $7,000 to $1,000. I mean, most times it takes me to Sandy or from Sandy back down here, but I make $700 to $1,000 for each fare.
And how do you how do the people pay you?
Well, the deal with a taxi cab company is you report your earnings, basically billing yourself in the end of the day. And half of those earnings you get back at the end of the week, and the other half is what the company finances those car updates with.
I don't really
and
understand
food
what the
with,
fuck's going
and, the benefits at the repair shop in Harmony, for example, where we can get repairs for $200. And repair kits for $300, I think, if we are in the top 5 in the company.
So, what do we just have to PayPal them? Do they have to PayPal us? I mean,
They can either PayPal you or you can invoice them. If you're actually employed at the company, you can just send invoices in the name of the company to whichever fare you have in your car. Like,
okay.
And then we just have to
write
be
an
super
invoice.
honest and tell you how much money we made.
Well, yeah. If you don't, it's not about me. It's about the company. Like, and the company will potentially find out, like, if they see you driving all day, and you're in the end of the day report you made $1,000.
Money launder.
Someone will
Launder the
become,
money.
Interested in what you're doing with your money or your time.
And what if someone doesn't pay the fare? What do we do?
Well,
Is there a way
that's
to,
why you.
make
That's
them?
why you. That's why you invoice them. You send them an invoice, and
then they're stuck with the bill.
If Jose sees stuck bills in the end of the week, he will go and collect, I guess. I'm
Like
not
a
sure
debt
about that.
collector.
Like,
Have we got any means of collecting? Not, you know.
No, why
not
should you?
anything-
Like,
Not anything
it's-
illegal, you know. But
well,
you know.
there is potentially even the legal way. Like, the Capco can go to the police and say, like, this person has such and such open fees for cab fares, and he isn't paying his invoices, and then the police will go and collect.
Okay.
I kind of
Just
prefer a
like-
more upfront approach. Is there anything like a
Well,
bat or something?
No, like that would be.
But not in a violent way,
what's it
just
called?
like a persuading way.
Well, you mean this persuading way?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Or
yeah, is that like a taser?
Maybe
Taser.
maybe rather persuading way.
That was a taser, wasn't it?
That was a.
The first one was. The second
Oh,
one.
that one's
isn't.
actually a gun. Okay.
Is that a
That's
gun?
actually a heavy pistol.
Yeah, that sort of way, you know.
That sort of way makes big holes.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be used.
Like a bat or a golf club or.
Just have
Well,
to
as
show
I
it.
said, I did get tips from most civs who had a ride with me yesterday. By the way, you when at the latest when you have your own cars, you want to shut them off when you park so long because your gas will run out.
JayJay, you've been leaving your engines on all day.
Well, Actually, just park your taxi somewhere in the back of this parking lot and I'll drive you up to the HQ and get you a new one.
What's wrong with my taxi?
The door's off, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's Davy Trout's on. Oh, let's turn the engine off.
Radio check.
Affirm, loud and clear.
I'll meet you there.
See you in a sec.
Oh wait, that's the GTA team. You're right. Why did I think it was the Apprentice team?
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
This is slightly more fun than the small taxi cab.
It's a bit quicker, yeah. Whoa.
All good, all good. The brakes are upgraded as well.
Oh, should I get the Miver car back? That would be funny.
I mean, I limited it at 74 there, so...
Oh, go on, push the speed a wee bit. You know you want to. Whoa, whoa, we did 94.
It does go like 120 easy.
Very nice. There's no use as the taxi driver. Well, thank you very much.
No problem.
I'll see you out in the streets, I guess.
Yep.
Well, John.
And as I said, put on the radio, and when you hear Jose talking, maybe speak up.
Loud and clear.
I mean, the Impala isn't even bad. Like, it gives you the benefit of having a yellow car that police can easily spot as a taxi, so you aren't pulled over as easily as others are.
Oh, I
again,
see.
I noticed police noticing the orange car and just letting me drive. So both is like possible.
So when they get used to seeing you around, it's not really a problem.
as long as you like don't crash and don't drive people over or don't have a criminal record, they mostly are like lenient if you at least try to like wait and see that the intersection is actually clear before you drive over the red light, and actually slow down before you speed over an intersection or stuff like that. But yeah, my normal average speed in the city is like 60, 70, and not anything like 50. And I've been pulled over in the city once. That was when I still was driving the yellow cab, after I had driven down the highway and actually made 101 on the police taxometer, speedometer. Like the car goes 90 and not one bit faster unless you go downhill. And I was driving.
You're talking about the yellow
city.
taxi cabs?
Yeah.
It
does not go faster than 90 anywhere. Past from downhill from Sandy.
Where can I get a weapon? Not a gun. I don't really want a gun at the minute. But
John, man, you're just so blunt, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah,
actually, I
want a
think
bat
you
or
need I think you need a weapons license for any weapon. Actually, like you can get a weapon at ammunition once you have a Class 1 license. Class 1 license you can get from the police if you don't have a police any arrest records. And it costs you 2,500, and the small pistol costs also 2,500. The big one I'm carrying is 7,725, I think.
And there's no way of getting like a baseball bat or like something like that?
There is stuff like that in ammunition, but I'm not sure how legal you will be carrying that if someone else buys it for you. I mean, we can drive to the next ammunition and I can...
He just wants to play baseball.
Well, I don't think there is a sports store, so
Okay. Okay. I'll
Like, I can get you a knife or whatever.
Would a knife do, John? Or is that a baseball bat you really want? What's going on? How come I can't hear them? Okay, I can't hear them for some reason. Did I disconnect and reconnect? $75 people. 75 people online. How good's that? I did reckon, Paul. I did. Waiting for game to shut down. Oh, do I need to close Fivem entirely down? Let's close Fivem. Let's restart. The fact that it's still this popular, I don't know if it's been going for has it been going for 2 years? I thought it'd maybe been about a year. But regardless, the fact that it's still active and extremely popular bodes well. $73, oh, it's gone down to. Should put, there we go. I don't know why I stopped. I don't know why their voices just vanished from me. Two years? Oh really? Wow. Okay. I noticed that I don't think they've had a Discord for 2 years. I'm sure. Maybe they have. I don't know. They've got their own fancy intro. Jerry Homan. I've got $3,000 in cash. Oh, why? Because the taxi fares get paid cash in hand. So I need to go put that money in the bank. I had Angel as well for my interview. I thought it was good as well, but the guy we're talking to said he's only been in the city for a day and he's got 70 grand. So it can't be that good. I can hear them.
Okay, well, thanks for talking me through it.
No problem. Good luck, and as I said, when you hear something on the radio, maybe make yourself known and get to talking, and get yourself promoted.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, see you around. Oh, someone's driving around with a bike here. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Driving by. That is definitely is. And not a...
Do you know who he is?
Nope, no clue, but he definitely is not a local. Locals don't drive bikes. Locals walk or drive cars.
Hmm.
Well, see you around.
See you later. What did I miss, John?
Nothing much. Just talking about weapons.
He's
and
breaking
stuff,
into his own car.
really.
Oh, he's
Should we
about
go
to.
and?
Do you want to go see if you can get that gun license?
Not too interested in guns, but.
Well, let's go to the hardware store.
Okay, you drove me. You drove me.
Am I your chauffeur or something?
Well, I can drive, but you
I'll
know.
drive. Have you marked it?
Right.
Oh.
I've marked it, yeah. So, how have you been, JJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. What about you?
How did you get here?
How did I get here? I flew. I flew. Got the plane.
How did you know we were all here? Did someone tell you?
Aye, I heard the grapevine. This is where we were all heading.
I had no idea.
You had no idea that we were going here?
No, all I knew is that the boss kind of had to go, and so everyone else fled, and then...
yeah, we all fled, but we knew we were coming here.
I didn't know. I just knew we were leaving, I didn't know where. I just showed up here and bumped into Mike earlier on, and luckily, everyone else was here, so... wasn't too much of a problem.
Yeah, oh well, that turned out good, didn't it?
Yeah, it turned out quite well. Wonder if there's any crimes we can do.
Already?
Well, you know, new city, scope it out a bit, you know.
Well, you know, we can definitely
Into
go
a
and
bit of
mingle with some
harmless
folk.
crimes.
You sure you want to do crime without the boss?
I don't know. Thing
You
is,
know I'm very easily swayed, John. Oh wait,
I think it's
I was there. I
back
was just,
there.
yeah, I was just there.
But I think
Bert's
I don't know
tool
what
supply.
I don't know what to think about this new taxi. Oh.
Bye, John. He just gets out halfway through a sentence. Oh fuck. Oh, I can't lock it that way. Oh, wait, no, I can lock it that way. Right.
This wrench doesn't look.
Why can I not shop?
No, it's not a weapon, JJ. I need a weapon.
It's not a weapon. What about we go to ammunition and then see what they suggest?
Because surely we won't need a weapon license for just a bat, you know.
I hope not. Right, do you know where it is?
I think so. Just around the corner, I think.
Is it? Oh yeah.
I don't know what to think about this. This seems like a very new company that we're
I don't
joining.
like it. I'll be honest with you, John. I'm not impressed.
You're not impressed?
I'm not impressed, no.
No? Why? What doesn't impress you about it? I mean, I don't like it either, but what's jumped out at you?
I just don't like their whole attitude.
Right.
Too
We could
efficient.
talk more about that.
Too efficient.
Too efficient.
Trying to be too slick.
I get what you mean. Oh.
Thanks, John.
I don't like the cars either.
No marks,
No masks.
please.
No
Oh, no
masks.
masks.
Radio 266.8.
Contact.
Hey, here anyway.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi,
This guy's just standing
I was
here.
just wondering, is there any way of getting a bat or like a melee weapon of sorts, or not a weapon? I mean, to play baseball with?
I believe for the bats you have to have a Class 1 license. And there's no way kind of around that because you just buy them from our showcase over here. But yeah, there's no way for me to sell you any bats at all.
Okay.
So how do we get a bat then? So do we need to get a Class 1 license?
Yes, down at the police station.
And then where do we go?
You would just come back here and then you would come up to this showcase here.
Oh, okay.
So once you go down to PD, they'll give you a, you apply for a Class 1, and then from here you can shop. And in here we have a handcuff key, a weapon flashlight, weapon grip, handcuffs, baseball bat, a flashlight, a knife, our regular standard pistols, which are 2,500 here, but I can also sell those for 2,000. You can get a taser.
You can offer a discount.
And then you can also get a weapon skin. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So all you need to buy from there is just the Class 1.
And is that how do we get?
Did I get
how
that
do we go
bazooka?
about getting one of those?
So you would just go down
We go
to
to the
PD.
police department, John. We're not listening,
Police
for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You just go down to the PD and ask them if you can apply for a Class 1 weapons license.
Right. Okay. Do you know how much that costs roughly?
I believe it is $2,500.
What do you think, JayJay?
Well, I mean, it's you that wants to play baseball, John. So
I didn't think
is
I would
baseball
have to
worth
go through
$2,500?
I don't know.
And how much does the baseball bat cost?
Let me check real quick.
I didn't even think about that, JayJay.
The baseball bat is $250.
Nah, it's not too much. Not too much for the actual bat, but gotta get a license for it. I don't know. We'll have to come back. I think we'll have to come back.
John, we'll just go get one, right? We'll just get one. Let's just get one.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You boys have a great day.
JayJay, I'm not buying a fucking $2,500 license for a bat. I'll
You'll
tell you
make it
what.
back in the taxis in no time.
Look, right. Here's what we should do. Patterson is still our boss, right? So he needs to invest in a license, and then do it like the old days where he funds getting us our bats.
So you want a company bat, is what you're saying?
Well, that's how we used to do it in the old days, you know. So, in that way, I'm not buying a license. You don't have to buy a license. The boss can buy a license, and then we all...
So you want the boss to fork out like 10 grand?
No, just 2.5.
What? And then give it to each of us?
No, he buys one license, comes to the shop, buys like a bat for everyone.
Gives it to everyone. I see.
Like we used
that's
to,
really
like we
clever.
used to.
Never thought about that actually. Yeah.
See, because we don't actually like, you know, if we commit a crime, we get that license taken away and we can't buy a bat again. I don't really want that, you know. If I would rather just not have a license in the first place, and then it's not tied to anybody, you know.
Well,
when
apart
we
from
actually...
Patterson.
Yeah, but
he's taking all the risk.
Yeah, but like melee weapons.
I guess the only concern we've got is what happens if we get pulled over and they find out we've got a bat but no license to carry the bat.
Well, it's a bat. We could just say, you know, we got it given to us. We got it given to us, and then we just don't tell them who gave it to us. Can't prove anything.
Okay,
It's a
I like your
perfect
idea. I'm
plan.
worried I might get scuppered a bit easy. That's all. If we need to carry a license with the weapon,
But
and if we get searched,
if we're committing crimes, you know, we get that license taken off us straight away. And what if I've only got a bat? What's the point in the license? You know what I mean? It's just like unnecessary.
Okay, well,
unnecessary.
I think it's a very efficient way.
Nah, but you don't
And I
like
was just,
efficient.
I was gonna say, I was
so-
just moaning about that taxi company for being too efficient. But this is efficient in crime. That's
Well,
different.
this is how we used to do things, you know.
Well,
It's the company beat and stick, you know, supplied by Patterson himself.
I never had one. Although I never technically worked for yous, but...
Nah. Oh. See that in the moped? In
Yeah.
front? Do you think they're new? Do you think they need a lift?
We'll find out.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I had a notification on my phone.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's good. You
knew-
can't drive
knew-
and use your phone at the same time.
Yeah.
Dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I almost died.
Yeah, you best be careful, you know.
Yeah.
Those things are very dangerous.
Listen, I look sweet on this thing, okay?
Well, there's no denying that, but...
Just because it's dangerous. I live on the edge, you know. I'm on the edge.
Do. Go on, John.
I don't know it. I do know it, but I don't want to embarrass myself.
And I'm hanging
Tether TV, hello.
You don't know it.
How you doing, Tether?
I know it, but I don't want to embarrass myself.
Do.
See?
Do.
I can't do it. JJ, drive off. JJ, please.
JJ, just go.
Would a John Bon Jovi
Stop
song
making
be
it awkward,
better?
Just go.
JJ...
Because he's called John Bon Jovial, just in case if you're wondering.
AJ, you're embarrassing me, man.
Right, we're gonna go. John's getting a wee bit embarrassed, but it was
Hi, John.
Oh, John.
Well, it was lovely meeting you.
My name's Natalie.
Natalie.
Natalie. Yes.
Were you taking a piss out my accent there?
I like it.
Oh, that's...
Natalie. Yeah. Do it again. Say it again.
Natalie.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
JJ, what the fuck is going on, man?
You could have got our number, John.
I don't know, I just started sweating.
Sweating for...
JJ, drive.
Is she there?
Oh, fucking hell.
She liked you, John. Remember that name, Natalie?
Natalie, I'll forget it in a day. Oh my god. You're trying to embarrass me, aren't you, JJ? You're trying to get me all flustered. You
I
know
didn't do
that I
anything.
can't-
You just said Natalie and she seemed to like it.
You've seen me interacting with women in the past. I can't do it. Alright. I get all
Sweaty thighs.
sweaty thighs and it's a mess. It's a mess.
Oh, that's so funny. Nah, you did alright. Don't worry. Anyway, right.
I don't know how my ex-wife tolerated me, but I could hardly speak to her as well.
Well, that's why she's an ex.
Well, she's actually an ex because she died, but I won't go into that. Nah, I'm just kidding on. I'm kidding on.
Oh, you had me going
Kidding
there.
on.
Oh wait, there's the
But,
cops.
Right. Oh.
Hey, what about the cops?
Oh.
Was he talking
Now
to
you-
us?
Now you've attracted attention, JJ.
Are you guys all good?
Yeah, sorry, sorry about my friend here. He's just, well, I don't know what's wrong with you, JJ.
Me? There's nothing wrong with me.
Why did you just attract the attention of the police?
Well, I don't know.
Hey,
what
man,
did
you know what they
you
say,
just told me
fuck
your
12.
ex-wife died?
Well, yeah, I did say that, but that was a joke.
Oh, good lord. You guys, just have fun. Just, that's
I maybe I
all
should have said that.
Excuse me, sir, there's no loitering outside of White Widow?
People are very
Maybe I
different
shouldn't
in this
mention
city.
death in this. Anyway,
Um,
I don't know what we did to attract his attention.
You just said, oh look, there's the police, and then he goes, what about the police?
Oh, did he hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Right,
Like, what was that about the police?
right, how about we go to the police department, right? The PD.
Right, let's have a look.
Let's just, can you mark it for me and I'll have a wee look.
JJ, how long have you been in a very similar city to this and don't know where the police is?
I don't know where anything is.
Alright, that's fair enough. You did lose your memory after being on that island, after all.
Exactly.
How did you get that back, by the way?
How did I get back? Oh, I got rescued via...
No, I know that I was
oh.
there. How did you get your memory back? Last time I saw you,
I just,
didn't even know who I was.
I know, but I had, Rick sort of triggered some things in my mind. He started, like, recalling memories of things that I'd done with the taxi boys, and it all sort of came flooding back.
What, the new guy?
Aye.
What was he saying?
Well, you just, I remember that time we went up to the, got the art stuff, got the pictures, remember that?
I wasn't there for that, but...
Well...
Maybe that's why you forgot me. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Right.
Maybe we should...
So what's the script, John?
We're just having a look around.
Who goes for a look around in the police department, John?
I don't... Look,
What are your intents for using the weapon?
Oh, hello.
Self-defense.
How you doing?
Self-defense. Okay. You got you got any family, anything like that?
How you doing?
No, just me.
Hey John, how's it going?
Wait.
Alright, sounds good.
Go inside,
Well,
Phoenix.
Seems like you got a clean record. Just
Excellent.
make sure you
It's
use
been
that
quite busy in here the last
hold up,
5
you wanna
minutes.
Phoenix.
Do we want to go outside, maybe?
When you're
Are you waiting for someone?
Come on
Well, I was looking to see if
hang on.
well, I remember I said I was doing a bit of travelling around the country. I just get a feeling that when I left one of the last places I did, I kind of left in a hurry, so I just came to check just in case the person put in a missing persons report for me. So I thought I'd come and ask the question, and they can't seem to see anything, so I thought my hamstring was playing up again, so I just had to have a seat there. So I've just gave it a loosen off, and it seems to be a bit better now. So I've just came across the fact that you can get a gun license here.
I think it's not.
Yeah, have you got one?
It.
I don't know who it is actually.
No, but I do need to take a trip to the bank. I seem to be $73 short on my person, so I've got a clean record. Got a driving license. I presume you got your driving license the other day.
I did. I sort of
Congrats.
Sort of hurried off after that, didn't I?
Well, I did the same. I found a spot under a bench next to a fountain for my bed the other night. It was great.
Oh, nice.
Nice and peaceful. It was nice and peaceful. I was surprised. I must have been in the nicer part of the town. There wasn't any homeless people pissing on me, which was useful.
Well, you might want to go ahead and pay that, and then I'll.
So it was a bit chillier for 5-10 minutes, but I got a good sleep.
You have to take a nap, and then I'll wake back
There you go. Did you have you got enough now?
Before you
well, let's have a look. I'm too short actually. Just two. Amazing. That's like interest just appeared in my pocket.
You just give him some money, John.
Shit! Don't tell him. They'll tell the fucking tax man.
I've given you an extra $250. I want you to buy me a bat.
Alright, you paid it?
Nice one, John.
Ammunition.
Awesome.
Let me have a word with this guy.
They won't let me buy one without a license, but I'm not gonna be paying fucking $2,500 for a bat. Fuck off.
Is that what?
Yeah, you've got to have a license for
pay tenfold. Pay tenfold, basically. And I bet you pocket the rest. I bet you that doesn't go to the fucking tax man.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
Right, let's wait until this guy here.
Alright, you got your +1, man?
Have you met JayJay, by the way?
JayJay? No, I don't think we've met JayJay.
Hello.
JayJay, I'm Dana. Dana Shite.
What? Wait. Hang on.
Hiya, Dana.
Since we're doing that.
I'm alright, yeah.
What's up?
Since you're here and since we're doing that.
Yeah.
How long you been here, man? You been
I've been in I was in that old city for a long time, and it's just my first day in this one.
I actually can't hand it out.
Excellent. How you finding it so far?
It's good, aye, it's good.
Okay. Alright, thank you for that.
I'm enjoying it, yeah. What about you?
Aye, it's nice, man. It's clean. As I say, I feel safe and it's nice and clean sleeping under a bench. It's just making sure keeping the homeless people off.
Dana Shite.
Like happened the first night I was in here.
Oh yeah.
But apart from that, it was all good. I'm enjoying it so far. I thought I'd be smart. The first night here. I thought there was a car park with the booth, and I thought, the booth looks pretty protected. I'll sleep in there. But no, it seemed like homeless guy's bed that I took for the night pissed on me. So.
Maybe you need to piss on him now.
If I find him again, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll be having a right good squat. So
Piss him much.
Fucker. He's out there somewhere. I know he is. I know he's out there. I'm going to get him. Definitely going to get him. Right, where's this fucking cop went? Hold on, right. Play it cool, boys, right? I'll go and see.
No worries, just sort it out.
Aye,
Who are you talking to in the radio, John?
Talking to Rick.
Oh
fuck!
Man, you in there?
We're at the Mission Row Police Department. Me and JayJay.
I totally forgot about the radio.
No, we just came here to have a look, and we've run into someone I met yesterday.
Who the
Hopefully he'll be back. Probably away for a fucking donut.
Yeah, do you, hang on 1 second.
What is it? Oh, there we go. Where's my radio gone? Oh, there it is. Don't think he was in CWC.
He could be shitting through a donut. And he's
That'd be horrendous.
Aye. Certainly if you're the other cop, it's the other end of it, that'd be fucking horrific.
And then eating it. That'd be...
Aye. Oh, finishing it off.
That's a new style of chocolate donut.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's certainly not the kind that I want either.
Filthy.
So there's a cop outside.
Will we go and get a hold of him? Where is he?
Down here. Go on,
That's
Dana.
the guy, that's the other one we were talking to earlier, right? Play cool, boys, play cool.
I mean, I didn't say to them directly, did I? No. So.
No. Hey, fellas.
Hello, officer. When you're finished your conversation, I would be very interested in acquiring a gun license or some kind of weapon license of some variety, if that is okay with yourself.
Just give me a call there.
Alright, thanks, dude. Alright, yeah, come on into the lobby.
Let's go for a wee wander then.
It's 2,500 for the Class 1 license.
What's the what are the license? I was under the impression there was one that was 1,000.
No. So there's two licenses. There's a Class 1. That's all basically your handguns, your semi-automatics, your tasers.
Aye.
Things like that. And then there's your Class 2, which is significantly higher in cost. That's for all your automatic weapons, and that requires approval from High Command.
Approval from who, sorry?
High Command, which is our commissioners, assistant commissioners, pretty much people like that.
Alright, does he put you up to a lie detector test or something like that and make sure you're not a complete and utter nut job? Pretty much.
They just do a background check, make sure you hadn't gotten any criminal activities in the 14 days prior to applying for the license.
Cool. Fortunately, I am as clean as a whistle that's been living in a very clean puddle for a long time.
Beautiful.
Right, if you are happy to hang about for 2 minutes, I will make my merry way to the ATM, which might just be outside.
It's an invoice. It goes to your bank account, so.
Oh, right. Well, that's if that's
even
the case,
better.
then we might be able to do some business just now in terms of that old 2,500 one.
All right. If you'll just pass me your ID real quick.
Right. You'll need to bear with me. I've kind of got arthritis in my fingers. So
Don't worry.
It's a bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can help you if you need.
I think I can get it. It's just to try to dig about my pockets, not very
So all right.
So
So
if I
flex your Z
do
muscle.
that,
There you go.
if I
Perfect.
do that, here we go. Aye. Sorry, it just takes a bit of time, you know. But
Yeah.
basically, see if you've got kids, just make sure they don't crack their knuckles when they're growing up, or you're going to end up with fingers like this.
Just a question here, officer. Do you need a or sheriff? I see you've got a sheriff on your on your thing. Do you need a license to buy a bat or let's say a utility
He
item
said
like
yes.
a crowbar for opening crates, etc.
The bat and stuff. I don't. You can go and look at AMU. I'm not sure what they're currently
I'm pretty
selling
sure they
as far
said
as-
you need to.
The only problem here is, boys, if we're going to go for a game of baseball, then we need to find a baseball first.
We need to find a team. That's what we're doing. We're forming a
Is
team.
there a local baseball team? Do you know, officer? I'm pretty good at the old baseball bat in the hand, you know.
Not if I've heard.
Seems a bit, excessive that I need a license for a bat that I want to play baseball with, but
There's someone dancing on your car, I think, officer, or someone's car.
It's not my car.
Oh well.
That's someone's car.
Hi JJ.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just seeing what these people are doing.
Have you been keeping out of trouble or?
Of course. Hiya.
Hello. Hello.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
It's real
Alright.
nice.
Thank you.
I saw the neon. Saw the neon on the bottom there. That was nice.
The what? The what color?
The neon.
Yeah.
The lights on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one. I thought you said silver, bro. I don't know.
Silver. What?
Yeah, bro, I don't know. That's what I heard. The fuck?
Alright.
Well, JJ, are we getting into some shit?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not just yet.
As the boss told us to kind of keep it low.
Well, he's not said anything about anything yet.
In the lobby.
If we've paid that, yep, we've paid that. Excellent.
Should be talking about this in the police station.
Will you introduce me to your friend?
Yeah, give him 1 second. Give him.
Let me know when you paid it.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, I thought I did. I paid.
Well,
paid.
James.
All right. Step over here with me.
Come here, bro.
It's a process, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go. So
Don't know about them guys outside.
I'm a lieutenant technically, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think they're alright, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant, it's with the BCSO Sheriff's Department. My name's Phoenix, so you just call me Phoenix.
I don't know what's going on.
Listen, do you want to pass me your phone number, by the way?
Before you
we're
get over
waiting.
to AMU to buy a gun with that license, make
How
sure
do
you
you-
take a quick nap.
So
That's to
that's
make sure
mine there.
it gets updated.
Excellent, will do.
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
a fan of just taking random naps.
What?
So I'll
You've not.
So, your lucky number's 212 then, JJ.
Yeah, good old power nap.
Correct.
exactly. I'll have a power nap so a day. So I'll just nip out to the bench outside. I'll have a wee power nap and then I will.
How'd you know that?
You're scooping.
It's
good,
your
man.
T-muscle, mate.
Excellent. Thank you very much for that, Phoenix. It's been a
Yes, sir.
pleasure. I shall catch you soon, hopefully.
Yep. Take care, man. Enjoy the city.
Easy. Same so. Enjoy.
How did you flash that, JJ?
Slash
Was there
PH.
anybody else that needed help?
Yeah. That's two. We need
What's up, man?
gun lock.
That's me. 216.
Right. Well.
Here's good. Here's good. Hold on. I'll be I literally need to take the quickest of power naps.
No bother. We'll wait.
So,
There we go.
I'm on my phone now. How are we looking? Regarding our friend with sleep apnea, are we?
Yeah.
Right, so JJ first. JJ. Can you just read the number out to me, please?
No, I can't because, well,
just
see if you think about typing it out and then think about Control A, Control C.
Yeah, but I can't get into my T muscle when I'm on my phone, you know.
But you can, so come out your phone altogether and do it.
Right.
Right,
And then
so
do
Dana,
what?
This is Rick, by the way.
You do your T muscle.
Hi Dana, nice to meet you. It's Rick Vincent.
Right, I'll do it myself.
Nice to meet you, mate. I really like your
So,
name.
4 7 5 2 1 1 5 2 8 1. Control A. Copy. What is he doing?
Alright.
Go into my phone. Phone book.
Yeah, you look like you're on your way to a rave. I like it.
Paste.
Fucking.
Rick
We should throw a
Vincent.
rave or something. I know we're
There.
kind of talking
I'll
about
just phone him.
right outside a Fed station, but I kind of want to get into some shit. You know what I mean? You know
That's
what I'm
me.
saying?
That's me phoning you, Rick. So you've got my number now.
Okay.
I see,
Oh,
I see.
okay. So if I,
Whose phone's going? That mine.
that's me. So should I have you?
I hung
now?
up. Well, I don't know. It should be in your recent. It should be in your call history, I think.
Oh yeah, got it.
Do you like my glow sticks?
Oh, that's beautiful.
It makes me, it makes me want
Right,
to
I'll do the
try and
same.
do this. Oh, it clearly my hamstrings fucking not letting me move my leg.
Do you know I hide these in my trousers?
So, there we go.
I got it.
Right, that should be yeah.
Right, we might be causing a scene here. I don't want to.
Yeah, we're gonna
Those guys
keep it on the low low.
I've had my wee nap. Do you want to take a wee wander down to the old the old Nation of Ammo at 200?
You guys want a bat as well? You better give him 250.
No, I'm alright just now. But I'm curious to see how it goes.
Yeah, I think I'll be a silent observer this time around.
We can't go in though, because he'll know that
it's like when you get your big brother to buy you some fags or something.
Don't know my taxi.
Alright, fuck it, let's roll then. Let's do this. You managed to pick up a car, Dana.
I have not, unfortunately, no. If you've got some wheels, that would be superb. It looks like we have. It looks like JJ's got it sorted.
Rick, do you want to jump in this one as well?
Ah, maybe not.
Yeah, fucking will actually.
Oh, do you want to go one each?
I hate this
I'll
one.
go one each. Fuck it.
Well, they'll probably get pissed off at me if I just leave this here though. I'll go ditch it around the corner.
We'll go one each.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, you hop in with me, Dana. We'll get to know each other.
JJ, can you unlock
What wording?
this?
Is it not unlocked? What? Oh. Who said that? Who said it, Micron?
So that was a bit excessive.
I didn't even notice.
Right, what do you think of Dana? I think he's pretty sound.
He looks like he could be useful, yeah. Where's Rick? Why?
I think we were supposed to pick them up. Oh no, never mind.
They're here.
Right, shh.
Fucking hell, JJ.
That's alright, I'll delete it.
Half decently. A wee bit tight at that side though. If you're
No,
carrying a few
plenty.
pounds.
Hang on.
Within a few pounds, you mean struggle to get out there.
Look.
Like,
Oh, did you guys know, by the way, do you
Plenty of
guys
him.
know who
That door
Taffer is?
opens.
I felt,
No,
no,
I don't
just
think
that's,
I've
that's
heard the
actually quite
name.
impressive, actually.
I thought he was a cop back in the old city.
A bit close.
Yeah, do you know who Taffer is? Was he
Taffer?
around?
Who's Taffer?
Hmm. Okay, well.
Taffer
JayJay,
the
you know.
gaffer.
You
I
know
know
who Taffer is?
I know Taffer.
Chief, yeah. He's in the city now, but he's
I fucking got to switch my engine.
I've managed to stay
Let's
clear
turn
of
mine
the
off as well.
authorities in my travels, so it's possible we can't say. That's maybe why. I say keep your nose clean. Just because I've not been caught doesn't mean that I'm a good boy.
I want to buy and sell drugs. I'm just putting that out there now.
Right.
It's day
There
one.
was here. See that guy?
It's
that,
day one. We don't
was
need this
talking to
yet.
The cop outside the police station.
The guy in
was
the
saying-
Nike hoodie, or no?
It was a black T-shirt. I think it had OTB on the front.
yeah.
He
OTF
was
or
saying to me in the police station that he was allegedly getting charged for dealing drugs.
Ah, good to know.
Allegedly.
Now, that could be quite.
I think we
that
need
could
to-
be a nice wee lead there.
We
in
need
that
to
kind of
remember.
situation.
We need to remember as well. People have been in this city a lot longer than we have,
That is true.
so we don't want to go stomping on anyone's turf before we know who they are.
No, that is true. But I
So
want
chances
to
are
live life
people.
on the edge.
If you remember, John, what I was saying
Well-
to you the other night, we could have a very nice.
Rick
nice
needs to
wee
chill,
cover
man.
business
Mhm.
For passing these kind of items on.
Mhm.
You know, and like
He
if
could
you
become
get
a
bag that you would
liability.
Put a burger in, for instance. Maybe not
Wouldn't-
the burgers. The burgers are quite greasy here. I'd maybe go for like the pizza, or the hot dog.
I went to
hot
that
dogs.
pizza place. It was alright. This bloke bought me a fucking like 10 pizzas and all this shit.
Nice. Aye, the pizzas are decent, man, but I'd watch the burgers, man. They're pretty fucking greasy. Like, I made a mess the other night with one. It wasn't good at all.
That was after you ate it.
You know.
Hey,
Got to see the
gruesome.
mess
You could
before
be
it.
more of a liability than me.
You're really living up to your name there.
Oh, too right. Gotta do this.
Michael,
gotta
I'm
do the
happy to
family
take it
name
nice
out,
and
you know?
easy, man.
Hear about his
Suss it all
food
out.
delivery service that he's got lined up.
Aye.
Don't know why you need
What's
a gun
all
for
this?
it, but I guess.
What kind of
well,
food?
you never know what kind of. Somebody might be a bit of a wido, you know, try and rob me. I can't have
That's-
that. If you're making a pittance doing deliveries, you can't afford to be fucking robbed, you know.
It's exactly
sure
why
you
I need a
guys-
bat.
Exactly. You got to watch yourself out there. You don't know what.
No
half
worries,
of these
Michael.
folk are
I'm gonna
like.
jump off quite soon as well. I
Like,
think.
it'd be nice on the outside. They take you a wee fair up to fucking up to
Rexall's
Sandy Shores,
cannon.
and then before you know it, you're got a nice wee cold bit of metal pressed against the side of your skull.
I'm gonna be honest, Dana. I'm not looking to get a bat because I want to play fucking baseball. I mean, come on, look at me. I'm not a baseball playing type.
You got to
No.
play the game. You got to play the game. You know. Like,
Yeah.
Can't be saying to a police, I'm going to take a bat to knock some clown's nut in.
But between
I don't
you and
think
me,
there's many
that's exactly what's gonna be happening.
I don't think there's many baseballs kicking about here, so.
That's if they dodge the fares. I'm obviously not going to be batting people's heads in for no reason, but if they don't pay me, then
Going on vacation for a few
bet
days.
that bat is that.
There's
bat is
another
gotta
Davy in the
learn
town.
that lesson, aren't they? Exactly.
There's a Davy in the town already.
Look, I've killed someone before. I'm not afraid to do it again. All right, sorry, I'm overstepping here.
Getting a bit Robert De Niro taxi driver there, mate.
Oh.
You talking to me?
Fuck's this? Ah. What the fuck's
Okay.
that just popped up?
It was a taxi
on
job.
on the radio. Did you see that?
Someone wants a taxi. It's a shame that they're not gonna get one.
Yeah. We're busy,
What we
man.
should do? What I know we should do? We should go up in the taxi, full taxi, so like, you might not even realise there's nobody in the back, and see just as he's about to go in, just drive away. I think we should. I think we should go in and get the back. Well, I'll go in and.
Someone's already got it.
Ah, fuck.
Makes good impression.
I'll nip in and conduct a bit of business and see what they say, right? Then
Wouldn't mind
I'll come back. I'll offload a couple of things so that I'm not carrying too much, if you know what I mean. Then I could take a wee drive somewhere and maybe prank a few folk.
Right, will we be out here for you then?
Some racing.
Is there races?
I don't know. Well, we could
some
make
rice.
some. Races.
Some rice.
Not rice.
Reese's.
Not like Uncle Ben's.
Or
like...
racing. I don't want to be taking
Racing.
fucking. I don't want to be taking
Racing.
fucking tablets of racing.
Racing,
That's-
man. Racing.
Racing.
Fucking hell.
Racing. Who the fuck's that?
Who's that?
I think it's a local.
She's away.
Fucking
She's away,
psycho
man.
whiz beast.
JJ, did you say something before? I think I interrupted you. Sorry.
No, I'm right.
Alright. Well, are you getting this piece then, mate, or...?
I'm waiting for us just to go and buy the fucking baseball bat.
And now we wait.
Anyone want a cigarette?
It's alright, mate. I've already got one here.
I don't smoke.
JJS, you've never smoked?
I don't smoke.
very healthy.
I'm a healthy guy.
Do you drink?
You look
I
very
drink.
fit and lean.
You smoke weed?
Nah.
Do coke?
If I don't smoke weed, do you think I really do coke?
Well, maybe. Everyone's
Why
got
not?
their vices.
Just skip the middleman.
What's your vice? You like
Me?
killing people relentlessly, don't you, JJ? That's your vice.
Me? You're the one that beat up everyone in the taxi depot earlier.
Well, look, they were giving me a massive anxiety attack.
So they
I was
deserve to
not
be
expecting.
beat up.
Look, there was too many people in the taxi place, alright?
So you had to get rid of a few.
Just a few of the locals, alright? Locals' lives don't
You
matter.
battered some locals. Alright.
Locals' lives, you know. Even the police don't care, so... At least I don't think they do. Maybe they do.
No, they
Guess
do care.
we'll find out.
They do.
Oh, they do
They
care?
do.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Alright then, that never
That
happened.
Even the
Jacob guy I was
police in
with,
the
he beat
old
up a
city.
local and the police turned up.
You're joking? Madness.
Nah, JJ, you're trying to scare me, aren't you? That's
No, I'm telling you, that's what happens, man. They know.
It's weird living in a place
Oh,
where
they didn't-
locals have rights.
yeah, exactly.
Is that people on that
Especially-
firing range? That's loud, isn't it?
Yeah, I
think
thought we
so.
were under attack for a second there.
I think we're all good. I think we're all good.
Oh,
That's
There's someone.
interesting car.
oh yeah.
Oh
oops.
dear.
There we go. That's surely not an optimal situation.
There's a bunch
I was
of
gonna
people
go
over there.
act as a witness in case anyone wanted to claim insurance.
See over there?
Need a binoculars. Anyone want to take that? Do you want to take that fare? No.
Nah, I'm alright.
All right.
I don't know how. And I don't know.
You just do.
I like just serving
Can
the
you see it?
locals.
Oh, someone else is on it anyway.
How'd you get paid and shit?
Don't really know.
I think we can pretty much just charge whatever the fuck we want.
Oh really?
And just don't tell them.
I'm just not sure at the minute. I mean, we got briefly
Oh,
told
shit.
earlier, but it seems like bullshit. That
Seems
they
a bit
just
all
do
over the
it
place.
live. Right, Dana.
There has to be a
you
slight
get-
change up. There has to be a slight change of plan here, right? Apparently, the cop that says I need to take a sleep, he didn't specify that I need to take a sleep on the overnight bus.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Fortunately, this new style of overnight bus that I'm going to be taking, actually travels at 1,000 miles an hour.
Mm.
It's
Oh.
incredible
Oh, wow.
feat of incredible feat of
time
modern
travels?
engineering in this city. I'll soon find out. If I come back 20 years younger in 2 minutes' time, I'll be very fucking pleased, I'll tell you. So what I am going to do is, I am going to see this bus, it comes right by and it picks you up before you even know it's happened, right? And see, the best about it is, see within 2 minutes...
Craig Smith? The burger.
Smith?
Say that again?
Yeah, go on. Sorry, Dana, we interrupted you.
No, it's alright. I mean, this bus, apparently, it goes so fast, right? You
Oh,
can't
fucking hell,
actually
Craig
even
Smith.
see it going past, and it just swoops me right up, right? And then, see, literally in 2 minutes' time, like, it takes a minute to get there. You've seen where you're going, and then it's a minute to get back. Did you
He's gone. Just like that.
Whoa, it's a quick bus. Is that Craig
Just
himself?
random. What if it's
I'm
just some
checking.
fucking random?
I'm trying to figure out if it's the Craig Smith we know.
Yeah, but yeah, but anyone can go. Yeah, I'm Craig Smith.
Yeah, but they'll know when they see my name. If it's Craig, he'll know.
Plus, if it's Craig, we'll know.
You fucking what, mate? That's Craig. You fucking what?
You want a burger?
You want a fucking burger?
You want a burger? You want some kitchen hardware?
Want some fucking cheese?
Hopefully no one steals his cheese this city.
Who stole
Oh,
my
that's
fucking
him.
cheese?
Let's see that response, that's gotta be him.
What did he say?
I keep pushing the wrong button, I'm so used to like the old keyed bindings.
That is definitely him. You mug.
You should all dress as Craig Smith like you did for Davy Trout. Oh god, I can't even think about what Craig Smith wore.
So what's with the new radio station? I thought we were on 239 like before.
Oh, this is another pain in the ass about being an
Yeah.
actual taxi driver, is you have to go on a different radio frequency.
You what?
I mean, we're not gonna because
But we
that's
ain't.
if we're joining their company, but we're
Yeah,
not.
we ain't their taxi drivers, are we?
Well,
No,
technically we are, but we
No, we
Yeah,
fuck.
just,
oh, we are.
well,
we currently work for the city, not him.
Of course.
We work for the city, alright?
In the city of Compton.
right, so he's gonna get the bus back in, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
Right, one of you go and pick up Craig, I
getting
reckon.
tired.
And then
I'm gonna go pick
I
up
will wait here for Dana.
Alright.
Oh, I
Who
think
the
that's
fuck's
him there
this?
actually.
Oh.
Who's this dude with the
Who the fuck's that?
bag?
By the way,
Oh, there
Oh,
he
that's
is.
him, that's him.
back at the PD, did you see that fella get in his trunk with his boot?
I did see that, but I didn't
What
want
was
to
that
make a
all
scene.
about?
I didn't really want to make a scene.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Whoa! That was a quick bus, man.
Yeah, that
Fucking
was...
told you. I'd heard about this and I told you it was fucking rapid.
Was it like that bus from Harry Potter? Where it goes like fucking
Mate, it
30,000 miles an hour?
It was.
You should
suppose
just
it was,
forget
but
about
I
Natalie.
don't know if it was that fast. I mean, I didn't
Why,
feel
Natalie?
the skin peeling back over my fucking cheeks, so it couldn't have been too bad.
Yeah, you look like you got your skin still.
Aye. I do feel a bit travel sick, right enough. I suppose that's understandable.
I think just the pure speed of that bus is like de-aged your face about 10 years. It's like
Fucking nice. I
like-
might take that bus, mate.
Sorry.
Whoa.
JayJay!
Sorry, I
Try
did
to see
that.
me with my glasses on. Ah, jeez, you don't want to see that. There's a
It's
reason
so
them
bright.
glasses are on.
It's probably so
Oh,
bright for you.
Dear, oh dear.
Right,
Aye,
JayJay.
that's,
JayJay,
Let's
go
go
and
pick-
get. Go and
I've
get
got a thing
Craig from
against
the-
glasses, I think. I did it to John earlier, not
Yeah,
to
you did it
spec
to
right
me.
off his face.
You should get your revenge,
Alright,
mate.
John. Let's see. Let's have a close look.
If you
Aye, it's
flex,
alright. There's no blemishes. You've taken that well, man. Solid.
if you flex your comma muscle, you can put them back on. I think.
Ah.
Have you got it?
these Fucking fingers.
Let's go see Craig. I want to jump off, man. I'm getting quite tired.
jacket
But
for your comma
it's-
page.
It doesn't like it.
it's just around the corner.
No, it's not having it.
Oh.
It's not
What's
having
that?
it. No, it's not liking it at all.
No, get in that door.
That's weird, man.
Fuck.
That's it.
I'll get
Mighty
another pair, don't
strange.
worry about it. I'll get another pair.
Right.
You're right, John.
Right. I'll nip back in here.
Jesus
to
Christ.
I don't want this guy to bugger off. Surprised at how quick I was, to be honest. Get me back in a minute.
Let's go pick up wee Craigie boy. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. Is that him running across the street? That's not him. Was that him? Where's Craig? Hiya, Craig.
Oh, hello, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, hop in. Hop in. Where do you need to go? I'll give you a wee free lift.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'll come.
I need a job. I need money. Do you want to give me yours?
Well, you're at the right place there. Well, there's the cops.
Yeah, I know, but the woman at the counter didn't give me any of the information where I need to go.
Oh, we'll help you out, Craig. We'll help you out. Hang on. I'm just gonna go and see if you remember some faces.
Nice and smooth as ever.
Get on the radio. 29. What was it? 239.
239. No, 239.
It's
That'll be
Craig.
our radio.
Everybody, it's Craig.
Give me your money.
Hello, Craig.
Jesus Christ!
What
Never
happened,
thought
mate?
I'd see you again, Craig.
You know
Check, check.
me. Craig can never die. So, what you been up
Right,
to?
mate.
Driving cabs now?
Yeah. Right,
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
I'll get
I'm driving.
you on your way here. So
I've always been a cab driver, you know, but JayJay is pretty new to it, I think.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the cab from?
Shit, sorry, I might be playing it cool. Might be playing it cool.
Got it
Yeah,
from
sorry,
the
sorry.
got it from the cab depot.
Maybe I should just be a cabbie.
Well, that's up to you, mate, isn't it? It's
Wonder
up
if
to you.
that. Well, I mean, I wonder if Burger Shot's up for grabs.
I'll tell you what, Burger Shop might be open.
Here, let's go for a wee
Hey,
drive to Burger
See
Shop.
if you can get.
Let's
see
go
if you-
burger shop.
See if you can get into Burger Shot and make better
Let's-
burgers than they make. That'd be fucking superb.
Let's go to
Look,
Burger
mate,
Shop. Ricky, you on this radio?
I've owned the Burger Shop franchise. Don't mean I could just walk in and go, you know what? I fucking own the place.
Ah, but you can tell them what
Yeah,
to
but
do. Do
you
you want
know
me
what-
to jump in, boys? We'll go
You can
for a
hop in if you
wee-
like. Yeah.
I can. We can do a bit. Do our requirements at the location.
Rick, charge him 500, and if it's not in cash, I believe there's a way to do that.
Craig to
I think it
Burger
might
Shop.
be. Hang on, let me just check.
Not talking about me, are you? Because I ain't paying you 500. He said I'm getting it for free.
Oh no, of course this is free. Don't worry.
Oh, all right, good.
Yeah, you get it. You get it free.
Wait, John, were you
get it
suggesting we
free.
charge Craig?
No, not all. The guy that Rick's just picked up. We're
Hiya,
taking
John.
a fare from the big taxi corporation.
Oh my god, it's... Oh no, please.
Shh, keep your voice down, Craig.
How do we charge him? That's a very good point.
So
Hiya,
I'm
Brick.
sure, like,
Get him
that
to
cop
pay
managed to. That cop
Yeah.
managed to invoice me. So I don't know if that.
Get
Thank
him
you,
to,
Brick.
oh, hang on.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Get, if you press /invoice.
Rick, how are you doing? You got back from Portugal very sad. Is that because you're back from
Come up with
Portugal?
a little thing.
Give you boys my number, by the way. Actually, if he's a.
Demon
I want
Demon
to do a bit of
Koala.
catching up at some
Thank you
point.
for the
We can do
follow.
some more business, you know.
Oh, aye. Oh, aye.
I'll happily be
Sims
your
4.
handyman.
Oh, nice.
Who's this?
We've joined a new GTA server.
fellas?
How's it
Yeah,
going?
not too
Hello,
bad,
how's it
mate.
going?
How are you?
Oh, here we go.
I'm Andy Carini. Nice to meet you.
Andy, it's a pleasure. I'm Dana. Dana Shite.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dina.
Thanks,
Dino.
The old server got
Dana,
shut down.
D-A-N-A.
Right, fucking run him over.
Big Dana, they call me. Big Dana shite.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
This is why we need our fucking bats.
I tell you, I was a little
they're not
nervous,
nice. They're not nice creatures, bats. Like flying about, trying to bite your fucking eyeballs out. I'm not a fan of bats myself.
Don, what's happened?
JJ, give me the keys.
They're good at Halloween, but sometimes even they try and dive bomb your car and you're doing fucking 70.
I'll come with you, I'll
Highway.
come with you, it'll just be easier.
It's not great fun.
We need to...
Oh, mate.
Wait, is he still running?
Seagulls are vermin.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you joking? We're nowhere near you, mate.
Very kind of her. Fucking lovely. I would love a nice sweet tweed jacket like that.
JJ, can you go... Can you give me the keys and I'll just go and you keep Craig company?
Very nice.
I can go
I
smash
don't know how you
someone's
do
head
that.
in then.
Fortunately, because I'm of German descent,
How did I do that?
I'm compelled to wear some form of
Third eye on the car.
Oh.
Ammunition where we picked him up.
Wait. Give keys.
Right.
It's not letting me do it.
done that?
It's not letting me do it. Did it work?
Was it? No. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you need to be in the
Right.
car, okay.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Wait, we'll come.
Right, get.
Last one in is a rotten egg.
I'll
Right,
get in
we
the other
might,
side, man. You back in.
Come on, Craig,
Yeah,
we'll
no,
go for a
figure.
ride.
Brooke, no problem at all.
Seatbelts
I
on.
need to
You
figure
get
out
something
how
to eat.
how
You
do
get
have
something
a
to eat, you come
connection
back.
here, right?
It shut down for reasons
Rick, whereabouts
beyond
are you, mate?
my understanding, to be honest. My full understanding.
Near the
what's your phone?
canals.
What's your phone IDs, boys?
That one's mine. I've just put mine in.
Wait, how do I do that? New phone.
You think
and all that.
about T/PH.
And whose phone's 191? Who's user 19 on the old phone network?
191. Don't know.
I'm 437 apparently.
I'm 191. I'm
Ah.
191.
I'm 2 4. Yeah, cool.
Might find your phones or some kind of information system.
Ah, thanks, mate. Thank
presented
you.
presented you a wee gift from beyond.
I think the boat shop's over here somewhere.
Oh, really? Did Riot talk about it?
Click,
I didn't know.
would Mr. Smith like a bit of apparatus as well?
What's going on?
Look, mate, you can't be dodging the taxes like that.
Just looking for an insurance claim, ain't he?
Mate,
Was he alright?
I think
Sort of
he's.
come out of nowhere there.
Look, mate, I'm sorry for running you over there, but
I thought it was
we just
called an
heard over the
ambulance.
radio. Hang on. Are you alright, Rick? I think Rick might be down, and I think this
Rick,
little fare
which-
dodger here has been dodging a fare.
What? How do you think he's dodging a fare?
This is the basically Rick just picked this guy up and he's been on the radio to me the whole time saying this guy's refused to pay the fare, ran off. Rick's chased him
Oh.
down and now Rick is down somewhere, unconscious.
Oh
And this-
dear, oh dear. Dear, oh
Sorry,
dear, oh dear.
sorry to spring that up on you boys, but happens.
That's alright, these things happen, yeah.
Is
Right,
anyone going
now-
to call the old ambulance and the police or whatever it is?
Yeah, I mean, I do
I've-
want the money from
I've,
him still because
I've called the
you've called him. Right, they'll be on the way. They'll understand.
Maybe a good
Can you
idea
hear me,
to maybe
mate?
move the taxi so it's not like over his body. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's a good shout.
JJ, could you quickly do get a bit of thinking about the pH levels about here again quickly? Aye, just so that I can.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh. I have a feeling that there might be a new character logging into the server very soon, judging by who I just saw open up Fivem on Steam. Oh. Got a new SMS.
Excellent.
Dana shite.
I'm surprised how quick my arthritic fingers managed to do that there.
Yeah, that was quite impressive. Oh, is this the ambulance coming? Here we go.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
So we just found this guy randomly in
Yeah.
the street. I'll let you stay the talking.
Hello, mate.
The man had a terrible accident over here.
There's been a terrible accident.
Just over here in the corner here.
You know exactly what happened?
I was just driving the taxi, parking it here, and as you can see from the tire marks, and well, he ran right in front of us, and
oh,
next thing that happened, he was on the floor. It was like it all happened so fast, you know.
So you're saying he was in front of you and you sped up and hit him like a speed bump and he hit the small and fell to the ground?
That's absolutely not what I said.
No.
Definitely not. What I'm hearing is they're doing work of art, and he just had to be in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did sort of come out of nowhere.
Has he said anything?
He just did a few grunts of pain, as it happened.
Okay,
I
load
think
him
he
up in
might
the
have done
trunk.
a
You sent up to laugh.
He does a
Me. I wonder what that smell was.
on a slight side note. He does owe us $500. So if we can kind of repossess that from him once he's revived.
I don't think it works like that,
The
mate.
$500 is that much important to you, I'll just pay it myself.
Oh, that'd be grand.
That's not really fair, is it though?
Yeah, that's not really fair because it's not.
Top of that 500. So.
It's not really your.
It's not
fare
your
to
money
pay,
to
but-
pay, yeah. It's that guy in the
So-
back's money to pay.
So you realize I've given 3 Kurumas away just to help people. It doesn't bother me.
You've given what away?
3 Kurumas.
What's that?
It's a $30,000 car.
Can I have one?
Not at the moment.
Ay caramba, can you give me my money?
I want my money.
An Icarum. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'd retail them. You'd retail them to the hospital and get them on the way out.
I think we should maybe chase them to the hospital and ask for that $500.
That's a hefty amount, that.
Do you like how I worded that on an unrelated note?
Yeah.
Did you like that?
Where's Rick? I don't know where Rick is actually.
Hilarious,
Where's,
he's dodged that fare. He's dodged that fare and then he's going to have to pay fuck knows what to get fixed in
Do we
top of
know
the
where-
fare, so...
Is Rick in hospital?
Should have just gave you the money.
Oh,
Why
alright.
is Rick in the hospital?
Rick, can you hear us?
I'm Craig. I don't know why you keep calling me fucking Rick. Left.
Is that
Oh,
So it is.
God.
Maybe, dear.
So it is.
Fucking hell, I thought you drove a taxi.
Yeah, it's still confuses me that bit.
Right, park up on the old left. Don't think there's any yellow lines there, is there?
A nice wee white line there. A nice wee encounter with a bin. Might find some dinner in there.
Is he in the back? No. He's getting dragged in. He's getting dragged in right now. Hi, sorry to be this might come across a bit disrespectful, but we're still waiting on that $500.
Can you wait in the lobby real quick, and then you guys can sort that out?
No problem.
Another time away from the hospital.
Another time.
Sir, can you hear
Do you
me
want
at
to
all?
sit down?
Well, he suggested you wait in the lobby. So.
This seems a bit interesting.
I mean, I thought you're supposed to rest your hamstring, not do it in completely.
You haven't found some kind of invisible gear.
Hmm. Is
I think
that
my
lady
pelvis
at the
hit the
desk
wall.
real?
Alright, we'll go ahead and work on that then. I don't see any major bruising.
That does need a good stretch, to be fair.
You okay?
Bleeding,
I think she's one of those,
I see.
yeah.
Hmm.
One of them local receptionists.
Mm-hmm.
She'll charge you
Right.
£600 if you want recovered.
Does she?
Yeah, 600 quid.
That's hefty.
Any other doctor's 400. So
Well, the thing is,
don't get injured.
you know,
It's surprising that you're paying. Aye.
I mean, like, you know, now they've had to pay
You'd have
double
thought
because
about
they
a
dodged the
full-on
fare
human
as
interaction
well.
would have cost you more these days, man.
That's true, yeah. They're gonna pay double. They didn't pay the fare and they have to pay the hospital fee.
That's
Mhm.
brilliant.
And then
That's,
you.
I'll
so-
soon learn his lesson for that.
Mhm. Don't fuck with
Unfortunate
persons.
state of affairs for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess with the taxi boys.
Taxi boys, eh? Is that the
And
name of
look,
your
I've
company
just
in
got
the
this as
old
well.
city?
Yeah,
Did
it
you
was-
get? Did you
they were
get
the
your?
taxi boys.
Did you get your bat?
I'm sure I mail ordered you one. If you
Yeah,
check your
I've got it here.
if you check your postal inbox record thing. Aye.
Just not taking it out.
Yeah, it says it's in the trunk, so.
It's in the
aye, see,
trunk.
I think if you check your
Check
check your records, there should be one present.
I'll have to check the car in a minute.
I'm pretty
but,
sure I sent a mail order one for yourself and
Yeah.
for John.
I have got it in my
There's Craig.
in my supposed
I've had the
pockets,
wee
but
delivery confirmed message.
look, Craig,
Maybe you
it's
can't
all a
use
bit
it inside here.
complicated. It won't let us in.
That's very
to the
possible,
thing.
actually. That's
Oh
very
yeah, because I'm inside. I can't use it in here.
Yeah, that'll be it.
That makes sense.
Well,
Makes
you'd
sense.
think if you did, you were allowed to use it in here, that'd be easy money if you worked at the hospital. Like, you're not exactly having to go far to get a patient.
Well, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Which is surprising, really. Who would have thought that?
Hello,
They
mate.
wanted to make as much money as possible.
I think it was $500.
What?
For I mean, you did just dodge one of our taxi fares.
I don't know what you're saying. This missus says that missus in there said you hit the car.
Rick, does this
Yeah, Rick,
gentleman
taken
match
from
the
the
description
identity.
here? The blonde, sort of
What you're
straight,
talking about.
half straight, half shaggy hair, like beige t-shirt, blue jeans. That's him. Look, if
What? Excuse me. Pardon me. Patient. What was your name again, sir? I didn't get it.
My name's Kyle.
Kyle, do you need a ride somewhere, or?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay.
Wait for
well,
these
he owes us money. He owes us. Excuse me. He owes us money. He owes us $500.
What's your number? I'll give you $500.
It's the.
We
it's
want
the
it from him,
principal,
though.
But it's the principal. But my
You
number's.
can't fit. You can't fit. You
It's 191.
You can't dodge stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, you
that's
can't
that's
dodge.
not right.
You can't dodge a taxi fare if you know. It's the principal. It's the principal.
There's
of it.
600.
As soon as you sit in that taxi, it's a legally binding. It's a legally binding
I don't remember
contract.
sitting
as
in a
soon as you
taxi,
sit.
man. I don't remember sitting in a taxi.
Well.
All I can remember right now is this man telling me that I got hit with a car.
All I'm saying is you're very lucky that they've paid your fare because next time you dodge a fare,
Oh
a
no.
lot worse can happen to you. And
We're gonna get in trouble.
oh well, okay. Well, watch yourself because don't appreciate disrespect like that.
Sir, just get in the ambulance or leave the premises or do something.
We're gonna get in so much trouble, man. John, I think we might have pushed it too far.
We're fine, JJ. We're fine.
Well, at least he's had to pay you anyway in one form or another.
Did you see the blatant disrespect? He didn't give a fuck.
That was unreal. He's just lucky there was people of authority, well not even authority, just people kicking about. That would have been a totally different situation
next
there.
time if he pulls something like that, I'll fucking smash him with a bat, take him to a canal, dump him in it.
That sounds like a great
Thanks,
idea.
Well, he didn't pay the money, the EMS had to, and then
See, I think when you don't
and
pay
then
the
he
money,
just-
you get a ride in the trunk, don't you?
well, yeah, a permanent ride in the trunk.
Off the edge of a cliff.
What the fuck he's on about?
I've
He
killed
didn't
people
pay.
before for way less.
Craig, he didn't pay a
than
taxi fare.
500. He didn't pay the fare.
What did that man at Burger Shot say to you, Craig? Does he own it?
I don't think so.
I've killed
He
people
walked
for
in,
less.
but I didn't see anyone, so I was like, alright.
I wonder who owns Burger Shot. I wonder if we could get you a position in Burger Shot.
That sounds like the perfect cover for what was discussed earlier.
You could be like
Do a bit of processing in the old back room, and the decide delivery service where you decide what you want. Might be able to drop it off to them for a reasonable fee for ourselves.
See, that's a good point, Fisherman. They might be. You might be part of some gang.
Did John mention to you what my business idea was? It's basically
I thought you'd be best to do that.
it's like a home/mobile like
What's that?
food, say food loosely, food
Oh my God,
delivery
there's a member of
service.
staff.
Yes.
Get in.
Aye, and I basically come up with a name, Decide. So it kind of sounds like Decide because you decide what you want. And really the
Still
name
on,
of the company
Crash.
is
Craig's come home.
what do you call it?
This is a homecoming, Craig.
The name of the company is Dana Shite on Your Doorstep.
I love that. I love that.
Indeed. So
Hey, don't
this could be a perfect vehicle.
We're in a place of beauty.
Craig, where you go?
What can I do for you, sir?
Hello, my friend. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty well. I walk in here and I get busy as shit. I love it.
Oh, fucking brilliant, innit? Anyway, I want a job.
At Burger Shot, you would have to come and talk to Indigo. She's not on duty at the moment.
Oh, no.
Do you know who this guy is?
No.
Here, don't start with that. I'm humble.
He's the
Extremely
finest
humble.
burger flipper you will ever meet.
If he wants to make burgers, we can always use the help.
Not only is he the best burger flipper you'll ever meet, but he's also an incredible salesman.
Yeah,
really.
really kitchen hardware.
I'm pretty hard to top. So. $300,000 in sales last month myself.
In sales.
Bloody hell.
What?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I love it. You
Yeah.
know what, mate? I think we're going to be friends in the future. All right, you know what? It ain't chance to put one of the old tweets out if the old Indigo pops in.
Yeah, I don't know if or when she'll be around. She's usually around almost every night, so yeah, she normally tweet that too. So also the bottom of the burger menu is her phone number, so you could always send her a text.
Oh, bloody lovely. Thank you very much, mate.
Absolutely.
So her number's at the bottom of the menu, did you say?
Of the burger menu, yep.
And how do we find out what the...
Just think burger menu, and it'll pop up for you.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Well, that's
Craig.
good. Yeah, it even says now hiring.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god. I love it.
Fish sandwich, Craig. There you go.
How'd I get rid of the menu? How'd I get rid of
Yeah,
the
they're
menu?
quite
Oh,
tasty.
E.
Can I have an art stopper?
Just one?
I love getting my.
Craig, how does it feel being on this side of the counter?
You know what? It feels beautiful, especially as I'm at the front of the queue. Yeah, just one art stopper. I think that's all I need, to be honest.
Alright, just one
Do you
hard
want-
stopper. Give me 1 second.
Good.
I like
Quick,
getting
quick,
fish
quick
fingers
question:
in a
Have
bun.
you ever suffered a massive loss of cheese in this branch?
No.
No one's ever stole your cheese.
No, you've always got cheese.
Nah.
And
Always got cheese.
oh,
Oh,
Craig.
good. Okay.
Interesting state of
Give me 1
affairs.
second, Jess. I'm with customers at Burger Shop.
Craig,
Keeps
can you,
crashing
give
for
me your
some.
number?
No.
Craig, what is your lucky number? Second.
Is that me that's ringing?
Sir?
Ed will
Bring
do
it.
that.
Bring up your
Hold up.
phone, mate.
Yep.
I think it's me.
And then when you're ready, I need you to pay the register.
It's the number in the middle with the green
Oh.
man next to it.
244.
If you could just use your third eye to pay the register, sir, I can pass you your food.
Your third eye.
That is so futuristic.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That sandwich
my
is
god.
futuristic too. Get ready.
I've
Oh,
just sent you a wee mail order as well there, Craig. Hopefully you'll get a delivery notification shortly.
Oh, thank you very much. Right, thank you very much for that, mate. Hopefully you'll be colleagues in the
What did you
future.
give him?
Absolutely. We'll talk to you soon. Look
Nice.
forward to having you.
Alright, kiss kiss, thank you. Right, come on.
Cheers.
Have a great day.
Oh, that's so funny.
What's up, Rick? We've dealt with that customer who dodged the... We sent him right to hospital, and then they had to pay the fare, but he was very fucking rude about it, and I'm not happy. Well, that's
I'll
why
remember his face.
that's why we all need bats on us, son.
Right. I'll certainly remember that boy's face anyway.
We just picked up Craig again at Burger Shop.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Pulling wheelies.
Where are you, Rick? We'll meet you, mate.
I'm gonna log off very, very soon.
Right. Craig, did you want to work for the taxis for the time being, or are you alright?
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll take you to the job centre. Get you started on that.
What, you saying I'm unemployed?
Well, you haven't got a job, Craig. You got to face the
Is there,
harsh reality.
is there jobs going with the taxis just now? Because I've got some delivery experience, as you know.
Well, there's
Anyone-
always jobs
yeah,
going
I think
at
everyone
the
can go
this
for a
taxi
taxi.
place. Actually, make
Second grade
Make-
taxi service.
make this. If you're gonna work for the taxis, make your service as awful as possible, so that people go, I don't want to use downtown cab company anymore. Open the space for Pattersons to come back.
That is a fucking cracking idea. Let's see where the
Yeah.
job centre's got.
And then that should be click taxi.
I am now a taxi.
You're now a taxi, Craig.
But look, don't take the piss.
Fucking
Alright.
taxi season, boys.
We're
Alright.
fucking taxis.
So now you just go up to the taxi depot and you can take a car out and do whatever you want.
Easy way, aye. Why pay money for cars when you can get a taxi?
And I'm all out of
Extra gear.
All that poos. Did you unload them all after that hard stopper?
I just opened the door for you, John. Oh. On you go, John. You drive. You've got the keys. There we go.
Rick, we're going to the taxi depot. Do you want to meet us there, mate? Oh, Craig, we could do with getting you a radio, actually.
Alright, babe.
Oh, we need to go to Digital Den then, don't we?
Where about? Can you see that on the?
I think Digital Den is...
Oh, there's right by the taxis anyway.
426.
You want to get a? Have you sent that text off to
Get some air about Nvidia.
to Indigo, Craig?
Yeah, I will in a minute.
Strange.
Right.
I've got an AMD
Oh,
card.
this is all coming together, gents. This is absolutely all coming together right now. We've got the location. We've got the means. Aye. Green
Make it
Street,
work.
baby.
Make it work. Right, I think you need cash for this place, to be honest. But there's an ATM right outside it, so...
I'll just wait in the car.
Where are we going?
It's just over here, Craig.
I will leave them to it.
Aye.
Three's a crowd and all that.
Aye. I guess so, yeah. Oh, who's this?
Yeah. Aye. Hmm? That's like a nice wee motor. Oh, Rick. Guys get shots on, it's fucking freezing.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm kind of curious to see if they chat about
Right,
something
going-
in there.
Shall we go and
Curious.
loiter about outside, aye?
Did you get your radio, Craig?
Right.
Yeah, someone was trying to get the old radio frequency inside.
Yeah. So it's,
No, not here.
Oh, I see.
Bloody hell, don't you know loose lips? Sink pips.
You right there, John? You getting in?
1 second.
Ah.
Alright, what's the number?
The number is 239. .239 on the radio.
Radio check.
Check.
Loud and clear. Anyone want to buy any kitchen hardware?
You get
Nice
right
big
into it, don't you,
stock of
Craig?
Go short back door.
Oh my god, I could do it in a taxi.
Have you got a radio, Dana?
I do indeed, aye. Let me
Where are you,
all
Laura?
about in my pockets.
Just at the taxi depot just now, we're just pulling in.
Oh.
Wait, I'm going to log off, I think, here. I'm definitely going to log off here, actually. I'm knackered.
Hello, Craig.
In the shade, radio check.
Have you injured
You're
yourself?
looking dapper,
Right.
mate. Yeah, I got
Hello,
JJ.
mate.
I got fucking punched in the face, didn't I?
Did you? Oh, from that guy?
Did you not? Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
I
He
got you.
fucking punched me in the face.
Do you need to go to the
He just
hospital and
woke up.
pay $400 to get better then?
No, the guy just fixed me up there on the street. you know.
You've still got a wee
Nothing
limp.
too bad. Yeah, I know. I'd scrape my knee.
Right,
What if you
we,
crouch and stand
too
back
bad.
up? Does that straighten your legs out?
No, I've got the limp because I am injured, and when I'm
What's about
feeling
you-
better, I'll probably stop limping.
It's about you say I get problems with tight hamstrings, so if I just take a seat, a wee sit down in an old chair for 5 minutes, it seems to sort the
Yeah, I'll have a little sit down and see if that helps me out. So what happened to the guy? Come on, fill me in.
Right, so
Did you see me lying in the street and were like, oh shit?
I didn't see you, to be honest.
I saw you pull in to the road just as he knocked me down and ran off, and then you turned around and went after him. Then what
Yeah.
happened?
Thought that's what happened. Knocked him down with the car.
I decided he wanted to lick the bonnet for some reason. Aye. Silly guy.
Seemed like the type.
And then we said to him, look, you can't be dodging the taxi fares. And then he got taken to the hospital. We followed. Can you hear that?
Yeah. No,
What was it?
it's like a drone.
Motorbikes.
Yeah, I saw two bikes go by.
Aye.
What was a drone?
Well, anyway, yeah.
Oh.
And then we were outside
Did your
the
screen
hospital.
shake?
No.
I mean, did your
No.
eyes shake? Like there was an
Feeling a bit
explosion.
stressed?
Like
No.
an explosion, I mean. There was an explosion, I think.
No, I
Sure.
didn't.
I didn't hear
feel
it.
Maybe it's
No,
the
I
world
felt
ending.
it.
You feeling a bit stressed, maybe? Is that what's wrong?
No.
Maybe.
Oh.
Shit yourself.
Right, so
Maybe.
you took him to hospital and what? You made him pay up?
Well, the EMS paid for him, and I was like, no, it's the principle
again?
of it, though. And
What's
then
going
he was
on?
like,
Ah.
I was
I'm
like,
hungry.
look, if I catch you,
I'm hungry.
if I catch you stealing fares again,
I wasn't
then,
that, I was hungry.
next time
Oh, I see.
you'll be basically a lot worse. And
Fair enough. Alright, well thank you very much for that.
Sounds like a good foot to start on.
yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, making friends already, we are.
Yeah, just be like, you know what, I don't know who you are, and why you're so confident to dodge the fares, but fuck it, next time I'll cut your head off.
Aye. I'd stamp your authority, if you excuse the pun.
You gotta go subtle. I didn't
That's-
pull this sort of shit
Oh,
at Burger
didn't
Shop.
yeah, but if
He
we just
proper
let him
sucker
off,
punched me as well.
if we just let him off and word gets around that we're just letting people have fucking free rides, it sets a
Makes us look
precedent.
shit.
Aye, that can't happen.
Maybe when Patterson comes in and he'll be like, yeah, we've got free fares that you can
He was
have free
raging.
fares.
He was raging that I was trying to charge him 500. I was like, well that's what I was fucking told to charge you, mate, so that's what I'm charging you. And then he just fucking bolted off. The
Well,
bastard.
the EMS made it seem like 500 was fucking nothing, so maybe we have to up our rates a bit.
Exactly.
Aye,
Well, yeah.
definitely,
And the guy was
definitely.
like, oh, I don't have 500, all this and that. And I was like,
Yeah, it's talking load of shit.
Did you say
Here's a
Magna
question.
Carta?
Here's a... John,
Magna Carta.
I'm just thinking here, John. Was that guy that showed us, he definitely was a taxi driver.
Yeah, he was definitely a taxi driver, but employed by the owner of this place.
I'm just like, he could have been anybody.
Yeah, but he picked me up the other day, so...
Right, fair enough.
as a fare, you mean?
Yeah. Like, he was the
But-
first person I saw in the city, actually.
Is Craig having a little...
He's having a piss in the corner, I think.
Fair enough.
Alright, just marking
Craig?
our territory, is it?
Needs must.
Craig?
Needs must.
Craig, you having a piss?
JJ, don't go right up to him.
JJ, you give him fucking anxiety, man. Let him piss
Like a
into
cat,
you.
like a dog.
Look over his shoulder, yeah.
Let him piss in the corner in peace.
That was a long one, though. You must have been holding it in on the plane.
I think it was all the excitement as well. It's just sort of held it all in. But, so Dana's got a proposition for a delivery service company.
Did.
Oh yeah.
Did.
What
Working this
news?
one myself. Basically, it was a like a mobile / home delivery service, like food or other items. I called it Decide, so it sounds a bit like Decide. Basically, it's getting a shite on your doorstep. for decide if you put all the first letters together. And aye, this could work pretty well, I feel, especially if things materialise with the burger shop and
So that's
stuff coming out the back door that I can
You
deliver.
want to shit on people's doorsteps and charge them for it?
My name's Dana Shite, so Dana Shite on your doorstep.
So it's
The letters.
DSOYD. That's
Aye, which sounds
decide.
like decide. So you decide what you want.
And then
No worries,
you
Crash.
come along and shit on the doorstep.
You're all good there, Craig.
I'm going for a puff soon as well.
I've even got the pose. I've got the pose, John. I can do it. My hamstrings all right just now. There
Sticky
we go.
bum bum.
There we go.
Oh
That's
shit.
the pose. That is the pose.
I suppose. Right, yeah, you cab actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Just here.
Ow, can I get an electric one?
I think you just get whatever you're given.
Ah, fair enough.
You just get that one.
What do I do? How do I get people in the cab? Do I go get in the cab?
I'll have to
You can do that, or if you want to get locals, Craig, you got to do your Z
Hopefully it's
muscle.
longer than last time. You know, if you get
And it'll bring up a little menu. And I think one of the options there is to start bears or something like that.
And losing my glasses in the whole process.
Oh yeah, I'll see it. Thank you very much.
And that'll allow you to go pick up locals, which will randomly appear. And it'll show you a little route to get to them. And they'll hop in and you take them to wherever they want to go.
Alright, mate, John, well, it's been a ride.
Alright,
Cheers
what
for
about when I pick up a normal
cheers
person?
for avenging me.
I don't honestly know.
Yeah, no worries, man. Nobody fucks with the taxi boys.
Correct.
I would avoid doing that, to be honest.
No way, we got to set a precedent.
Decides.
Alright, you guys, see you later. Have a good one.
Gents, I shall
We're
catch
off
you
on
when I
the
get back
bus.
for
See
the
ya.
old sleeper bus. Take it easy.
You too. Take it easy.
I heard if you wait round the corner and
Right,
have a wee seat.
JJ, did you talk him through?
I told him about the local stuff. I don't know what to do about non-locals.
So that'll just be like, right. I'll go around the corner. Do it. You think about / taxi R when it comes up, alright?
Alright.
So you'll see a little prompt come up of a taxi request, and you need to think about / taxi R with.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Kinda. And I think you're meant to like put in his special number.
Can you see me on the map, Craig?
I can't see him on the map. No, I can't.
Oh. Right.
Wait, I need to go, man.
Just down here, look.
Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? The car's floating, Craig. For me.
Is it?
It was just then. It's not now, but.
Stay on forever.
Oh, bloody
man.
hell. Yeah, no, how am I supposed to pick people up if I don't know where they are?
Aye, that's what I don't get either. This is why Patterson's is better.
Patterson's was way better. Right, so that's pretty fucking weird, actually. Right, JJ, you try do the taxi thing.
Is it
No
just
response.
/ taxi?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go down around this corner then. Let's go a bit further. Oh, is that you? Is that you just finished doing all the deliveries? Jeez, oh. Are you coming to get me?
Don't know where you are, mate.
Well, this isn't working, is it?
like this is pretty fucking shite.
Have you got a third eye open or something?
Gonna have to go see Meltdown.
No, I could do that. Anything else?
You can't do anything else?
No.
Is there anything stuck in your eyelids?
No.
Nothing?
I'm gonna have to quickly disappear.
Right.
Back in a sec.
Right.
Or did Craig get the bus out?
Yeah, just very quickly.
Oh.
Couldn't move.
Well,
I miss the old taxis. Not gonna lie.
old
to you.
taxis are better.
I mean, we could still make it work. We just use
Do
the
the,
old
do the
system.
taxis our way? Yeah.
I don't really know. Oh, hang on. I guess we could use the. You see where it says?
Is that a helicopter?
212?
I'm hearing. Was that car running over there?
It might be that car. I can't hear anything really.
It sounds like a helicopter.
Maybe you need some rest.
Hang on. I don't know what it is. It's not that. Who knows? But you know what I'm gonna do? Oh wait, Craig Smith. Craig's back. Is that you feeling better, Craig?
Do you like man? Oh, it's in the trunk again. Fuck off.
Where did he go? See you later. Oh, is he having issues with crashes as well? Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna jump off, I think. Right, John, I need to get the bus out. But what a first day we've had.
Alright, mate.
Very eventful.
I know. It's
Action packed.
To say the least, JJ. To say the least, mate.
Right, well, I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Don't do anything stupid. Don't get into any fights.
What?
I think we've
Stupid
already
me?
got one enemy. We've already made a bit of an enemy, haven't we, so far?
They made an enemy of us, JJ. Don't
Well,
you forget that.
I know, but they
Don't you
could be
forget
part of
that.
like some bigger gang that we don't know. We don't know them. They might know people, man.
I don't know. I don't think they know anyone. They're very new.
Are they new?
And if anything, this just sets this company a bad reputation. You see what I mean?
I see, not Patterson's.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're thinking. Okay.
Massive campaign here.
Slander campaign.
Well, it's not slander because it's actually happening.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump off. I'll see you about,
Alright.
John. Right?
Yeah, it's been lovely, JJ.
Cool. All the best. Good luck. Go run round the corner to my fictitious bus stop. Right, let's log off. That's a wee bit concerning. Games crashing. My game's not crashed once. Tonight. Let's see who's on. I wonder if there's someone from... I wonder how easy is it to find someone on that server who's currently streaming. Is it easy to find someone? I can maybe raid someone on that server. Streamers live. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, let's do this. Oh, that was the doctor that healed us. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be nice. A nice gesture, wouldn't it? Oh no, it didn't heal me, but healed someone. Lots of issues posted in the Discord, really? I did have issues. I had sound issues, that's true. All of a sudden, everyone's voice just vanished. This was the woman in the hospital that healed that guy, I think. The guy that didn't pay his taxi fare. I think. So let's do that. That used to happen to you in CWC, yeah. Who knows? Yeah. Right, folks, thank you for watching. I'm going to go off to my bed. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Fisherman, hopefully you get your problems sorted out and you get on the server. I'll see you later, folks. Thank you for watching. Fivem. Buggy, yeah, it's buggy. No worries. Thank you, folks. I'll see you later. Bye for now.